Jacob! Let's go. Hi everybody, how we doing today? Is it a good day for you all? What day is it? It's Tuesday? How are we feeling? How goes? Matsuma, it's good to see you. Steven, thank you for getting first and for paying your taxes. Jiner, thank you for getting second. I'll boop the chat in a second. Oh, consider me stretched. Oh, and the breathe. Oh, and the hydrate. Hell yeah. Lewis, how are you feeling today, man? How's your leg? You feeling okay? Okay. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Len, thank you for paying your taxes. Oh, it's so good to see you all. Jacob, thank you for paying yours. Just had breakfast and coffee, finally recovered from the weekend. Dude. Same. The weekend was crazy. What were you up to this weekend, Jenna? You guys went to a concert, didn't you? I was watching Layla's stories. Hi, Jacob! Len, you lovely freaking bean, how are you? Unless you're busy, in which case, don't respond. I will give shout outs. Actually, Steven, I don't know if you're still here right now, or Lewis, or anybody. Could you guys give a shout out to Selene, please? I think that's okay. Concert Paranormal Cirque? Wait, what's that? What's paranormal? Oh no, I think I broke my thing! Okay, it's okay right now. I just can't fucking bend with that. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost destroyed my hairpin. It like bent here, which is no bueno. Go follow Selene if you have not already. And I saw that we got a Jiner shout out as well. Go follow Jiner. Robin, what's good? How we doing today? Trying to get in there. Is that okay? It was better when I first had it in, but it's fine. She's been no, it wasn't even a Temu one, guys. It was freaking at a freaking rent fair. Frick, man. Freaking rent fair, freaking hairpin ass bitch. Honestly, it's lasted me a really long time. It's lasted me quite a while. Quite a lot of fiddling, if you ask me. So, I think I just come on, baby. Ooh, that works. Just don't move my head a lot. Don't make me headbang anybody, okay? Oh! Okay, it works. Jacob, how you doing today? Robin, it's good to see you. Welcome. It was a horror-based cirque act, so hard to describe. Dude, what? That sounds so sick, though, juggling hot ladies, scary circus acts, comedy. Oh my god, what I wouldn't give to be a hot clown lady. Damn, that's awesome. I'm jelly. I wish that could be me. I found out, Jacob, this weekend that you stream. Mift told me that, which I will be getting into why I was speaking directly to Mift's face very soon. But Miff informed me that you stream. I really don't though. Yeah, but I heard you bike stream. And that fucked me up because I was like, what? Why? I want to be there. So Jacob, the next time you stream, you better let me know or else. Oh, also speaking of, Poosh, thank you for letting me know that you're streaming tonight at 7 p.m. Because like, boy, hold on, this is gonna be terrifying. You never let me, ow! You never let me know. And it pisses me off. Pisses me right the frick off. Huh? I don't shut up. Shut up. Okay. We saw Goo Goo Dolls and Dashboard Confessional. Jiner, what the hell? That sounds like such a good time. I'm so happy that you guys had a blast and that you're now recovering. You just have to learn to juggle chainsaws. Easy, Robin, you're right. Super easy. I will get right on that, everybody. And that'll be our next Dance Monkey dance option. Juggling balls? Nay, nay. We juggled chainsaws here. Oh, look who it is. Love having you here, Belle. Oh, Kai! Oh my gosh, you sweet bean. Hi, Kai. Hello, Belle. How are you? It is so good to see you. It's 2025. We ride bikes on the internet, and I love it. Literally, when I found that out, I was like, what? And I wish I could have given you a shout out right then and there. Hi, Bella. It's really good to see you too. Oh my God, I've been so good. This past weekend was crazy. Crazy in a good way, in a fun way, in a rad way, in a way that I'm about to share with you guys very, very soon. But let me know how y'all's weekend went. What did you guys? I know Jiner went fucking ham and Swiss cheese. Jiner and Layla. But what did you guys do? Everybody else? Did you have a good weekend? Did you do anything fun? Is it still summer for you? Or are you down under? And it's winter. This guy was juggling like 7 balls, dude. When they juggle up, it's crazy. But whenever they switch it and they start juggling on the floor, nutso. I don't know what to do with that. Belle, don't worry. Steven also did it earlier. Doing great. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. Of course. How was your education stream on Sunday? It was awesome. It was so much fun. Alex is absolutely brilliant, and I thoroughly enjoyed getting to hang out with him and listen to him just kind of like almost like word vomit all of the stuff that he knows so well. It was awesome. And I'm excited to post the video on YouTube so it can live there forever. Which is pretty cool. Hi, Whitney. Good morning. Beautiful beat on my screen. Oh my God, Whitney. I know you haven't streamed in a while, but we'll get you back. We'll get you back. How you doing today? I'm sorry for yelling. Oop. Hey. We don't apologize for yelling in this house, okay? Brittany, take that apology back. You know how much I love caps lock. I literally live with that shit. Literally, Liz gave me this, and it says caps lock on it. Can you guys see? Caps lock. Energy. Well, okay. Anyway, it says it on there. And it's because I do not give a fuck. Also, boop. What are you all? Love hearing that. Hype Nikki's best Nikki. Yes, Bill. I'm so excited. And I'm really excited to talk to you guys about it. It's not like it was it was a jam-packed weekend of socializing for me, but it wasn't like a super crazy weekend. It was just a fun weekend. And so I'm excited to just kind of like pour that information out upon you all and let you bask in the information. We went to a whole ham sandwich. It's true. It's crazy that you did that. Brittany, okay, I saw you. Gay! Friggin', how you doing? You having a good one, Gay? I had that picnic Sunday, so that was a grand time. Hey, that's awesome. And Miracle Boy, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome. Happy Thursday. In short, juggling equals brain go burr. It's true. I do understand that. My brain do sometimes go burr as well whenever I think about juggling, but I also enjoy it.
Bell_tel cheered Dex 111. I'm first, I win.
And honestly, I appreciate you for getting first, because usually it's Ram dropping 10 to 11 biddies just to fucking chastise me, just to talk some shit on me. You know what I'm saying? So thank you, Belle. I really appreciate you. And 111. Them angel numbers, we fucking love it. Love to see it. I have what's it called? Acne, hormonal acne coming in because I'm gonna get my period soon. So stress is overwhelming me. So we're gonna just try and like briefly cover that up a little bit, just a teeny tiny little bit. I spent the weekend dreading this week because I predicted it would be crazy busy, but this week so far has been chiller than I thought. Really, Kai? That's good. You literally, whatever stress you would have been experiencing, now you experience it on the weekend. So, I mean, I don't know, but I'm happy to hear that it's a little chiller than you expected. You deserve that. You don't deserve busy weekends or weekdays. What makeup should we do? I'll come back eventually. I believe you. And until then, I'll be waiting, sitting in your chat, hoping, praying. There was a lady hanging from a motorcycle on a wire. Huh? That's crazy. Ladies be crazy. As well, a quick note, it's time we talk about Death Battle in a bit. The week has passed and the time has come, but soon enough. Okay, you're going to talk to me about it. I didn't have the opportunity to watch it yet, so you're going to have to forgive me eternally. Booty Bandit! What the fuck is up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you here. What did I just use? I think it was this one. Booty Bandit. That's just fun to say. Booty Bandit. Okay, what about Booty Bandit? Sorry, I just I don't know what just happened to me. Booty Bandit. Booty Bandit has shown up and shown out. I think I need something else. I'm sure you gotta talk about this. I'm excited. Hello, Brittany. Hi, Matsume. What's up, homie? How you doing today? Huh? Matsume. That's funny. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, but I feel cool wearing it. Hell yeah, Belle. I eternally forgive you. I completely understand not having the time just yet. Ugh, I know. Also, be over my Twitch is glitching. I don't know. Okay, can anybody else tell me? Is anybody else in like a severe lag with Twitch? Because any stream that I've been in over the past couple of days, I am like at least what feels like 30 seconds behind. It doesn't matter the stream, but 30 seconds behind. And so by the time they respond to me, they're already moving on to the next topic. And I'm like, I'm not ignoring you. I promise. I just like, I couldn't respond fast enough. Me sending bits in my chat is being, oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe it's just on your end. I don't know. But I know that I've been experiencing a huge delay. I think I'm on like a 10-second today. That's what I'm saying. Lag test. Testing. I'm reading. Twitch Mobile has been exceptionally ass these past couple of weeks. So it wasn't even on Twitch Mobile, though. Kai, I agree with you, though. It has been. But PC has been fine for me. Really? See, there he is. There he fucking is, dude. I think this is basic with Twitch, especially YouTube streams, where there's always a bit of a delay.
Guess who's the dorkiest dork of all dorks? One guess. The one who loves to mumble anytime she gets flustered. I wanted to state again thanks for the GCX stream. Way to finally show up on time unlike all the other days. Plus damn it's too early to yell. My ears. What happened to you was a case of the weird vibes, but those hit you every other second. Nikki, why you still calling me Mexican bean?
I'm literally not. I don't think I ever called you that. In fact, I know for a fact I didn't call you that. I call everybody beans in here. Y'all are my pinto beans, my garbanzo beans. Literally, nobody gets excluded from that, okay?
Skipping the turn, sir. They fucking it up it.
Hi, Joelle. Thank you for paying your taxes. And Ram, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Ram, even though he doesn't deserve it? You know what I'm saying? There he is. Damn, there he is. There he is. There he is. But I do find Twitch is quite accurate with it being not very delayed. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I don't know what it is. It's just been recently for me. Maybe it's just a me thing. Literally me. Siwi! Oh my god. Hi, Siri. How are you? How are you doing, Siri? Welcome in. Oh my god. Wait, has there always been a window there? No, there's always been a window there. You have not been blind. I usually close it. It's usually locked away behind the blue curtains. Don't look at the window behind the curtains. But today I thought, you know what? You guys deserve a little bit of a peek on the outside, okay? You guys deserve to see the outside for a little bit. Normally I keep you in the dungeon, but you guys are coming outside for a bit. So you're welcome. I need a VIP message. Oh, fuck, Gina, you're right. You do need a VIP message. What the hell is wrong? Wait, Gina? Gina, you told me you wanted a fucking rainbow platypus and I never gave it to you either. Ugh. Okay, let me write a note. Rainbow platypushy. It's still here. And then you need a VIP message. VIP messages. There's a bunch of you who need it. I need to give a bunch of you guys it because a bunch of you guys have redeemed VIP, so I need to make that happen. I apologize, Gina. Forgive me. Hi, Ram. Ace! I love having you here. Thank you for paying your taxes. Can we also get a shout out for Ace of Bade, please? Welcome in, buddy. I'm a jelly bean. Why are you a jelly bean? Oh, also, if anything, I did my first ever Patreon support on this show for interest. What's the show that you supported, Belle? That's awesome. Yeah, it's usually hidden. Yeah, it is usually hidden. Mysticals! What's good, homie? I missed you already! Come on now. Come on now. How you doing, man? Are you having a good day? Also, I love the plaid jacket. Thank you so much. It's a thrift find. It's my fall outfit. Pickly is here. What the fuck? I love you, Pickly. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you here. Very, very excited. I come in and first thing happening is Ram. Siri, you know how it is. You know how it is. Ram's always getting just wrecked, if you will. Hi, Nikki in chat. We'll be lurking. No worries, Pickly. We love you. Please go and follow Pickly. Go follow all of our friends. Great day, Siri Nar. Yes. Hope you're all doing well. Pickly. Oh, yeah, Pickly. I hope you're doing well. It's always so good to see you. I love you to bits, Pickly. Mift came through this weekend. Let's just get into it, okay? I'm just gonna start talking, okay? So this weekend was GCX, and now I know I promised you guys, or at least I said I was going to do a GCX stream, but then I just decided not to, and then I didn't tell you guys I wasn't going to do it, so apologies on my part. That is like not what you're supposed to be doing as a streamer, so my bad. But I just didn't want to, because by the time I got in there, I was overwhelmed. Mift was there, Steven was there, Poosh, if you will. I got very overwhelmed. But before GCX even happened, Mift came all the way to my house and dropped off bagels. Now, when I say bagels, some of y'all might be thinking like, oh, like 5 bagels, like a dozen of bagels. Like, that's a cute little thing. No, he dropped off like 30 fucking bagels, dude. 30, if not more, because he's an angel. And he knows how much I love bagels. And Dan also likes bagels, but I love them. You know, I have like a very complicated but beautiful relationship with bagels. And we had to give some away because we just had way too many bagels. So we gave some to Steven, which Steven, I hope you enjoy your bagels. But Mift dropped off bagels at our house. And it was awesome. Bagels, and there was like cream cheese options and also other kind of options. Mift, just so you're aware, I told Dan this. We're watching Ted Lasso right now, and I don't know if any of you guys have seen Ted Lasso, but there's this whole like bit in there, spoiler, where Ted is always giving his boss these box of biscuits, and she is just like addicted to them, and so she's always like, my biscuits, right? After I ate bagels with the onion spread, I don't know what it is. It has like chives in it and shit. I literally told Dan, I'm like, I feel that way about the cheese bagels and this onion spread. Like I'm about 5 seconds from driving down to you and getting more because I'm high-key addicted. And so I will be eating another bagel with all of that on it later. I had one this morning and I had 3 yesterday, and I'm going to eat it all. Anyway, I digress. So Mift did that, and it was awesome, and I'm very, very grateful, and also just, like, my mind is blown. I can't believe you did that, but I'm also just, I guess, not surprised, because you're just so kind. And so then we go to GCX. Now, GCX is like it's a very content creator focused and forward event, what it felt like, but there's also, like, tons and tons of games. But it was basically this like smaller-ish event hosted at Universal Studios in like some of the sound stages, where game developers and other creators of all different like levels and from all different platforms came together and like just sort of like hung out and networked and socialized and gamed. I had never been to a convention quite like this, where I've seen it on a lot of people's social medias and stuff, where you go and there's like free play areas where you could just go and you could fucking sit down and play video games for a couple of hours. There's like you could test games, all kinds of stuff. Very cool. I just had never been to anything quite like this, so I was a little overwhelmed and overstimulated. There was also rooms where they had panels, which I thought was cool. And I think it's pretty par for the course when it comes to conventions. But there was also this one room where people were giving like more intimate panels. Like, you know how you have the panels where you go onto a stage and like you're all sitting in the freaking audience, the auditorium's massive. There was that kind of room. And then there was also one where there were just like a bunch of chairs kind of around a TV and people are just chatting, and it was a little bit more intimate, a little nicer, and it just was so interesting because I had never been to anything like that. And I don't know, I was so nervous going into this thinking that I was not gonna know how to socialize. I was not gonna like talk to anybody and I was gonna be super shy. But as I told Mift and Steven, the moment I got in there, I was like, people, oh my God. And I just started yapping. And I was like complimenting somebody and talking to somebody. And then I got quiet when I got really hungry, but then I was back to talking and like yapping. It was a blast. I had a lot of fun. Moral of the story is I had a good time. But we were also given stuff. So I want to share with you the stuff that we were given and the stuff that I bought. We out here, Piggly. And in unrelated news, I'm loving the battery life of my new phone so far. Yay, Kai! Let's go. I'm happy to hear. I feel so unseen. Well, I'm sorry, Jainer. Hope everyone is having a great day. I am, Sarah, and I hope you're having a good one, too. I hope you are, too. Nikki, not finishing something? Oh, no, that's never happened before. Never in my life. I finish everything I start. Thank you for the shout-outs. Howdy. See what you did, Mift? Why did you have to get her to yell this early? Oh, I love it. It's called Villainous, and they used to be a part of the Cartoon Network, but they're indie now, so they need all the support they can get, and I'll be there for them. Very most likely I'll upgrade to send more. Oh, Belle, that is so sweet. I'm happy to hear that. I recognize the name. I recognize the name. That's very cool. Who's that then? Alex, that was you. Did I already say that? That's you. How you doing today? Welcome in. And, oh my gosh, Angie, hi! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, hold on, wait. Angie is a fellow member. Actually, I don't know, Angie. I think you might be a part of the Women's Guild as well, but you are definitely a part of the Twitch Latin Guild. And Angie, it is so good to see you here. Welcome in. Please go and follow all of our fellow friends if you have not already. We've given a lot of shout outs today, and each and every one of them is worth the follow. So do the damn thing, click the button, and go and do it. Angie, it's really good to see you. I hope you're having a really, really, really good day. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Chillax, how you doing? Welcome in. Driving home, listening in, and watching all the friends sit for the show. Hell yeah, Mift, you're so sweet. I hope work went well. Surely he only dropped off an appropriate amount of bagels. Nope. Yeah, he's a Bengal, 30 bagels, so a daily supply. Honestly, kinda. The first day that he dropped some off, Dan ate like 4 of them. Bagels are so good. They are, and Brittany, when I tell you these bagels are not like the kind of bagels I buy at the store, they are not the same. These bagels are not the same, and I'm addicted. I wish he dropped me bagels, but he playing. Ram, maybe if you A, lived in Florida, B, were nicer to him, and C, were nicer to me, he probably would. What a legend he really is. You can freeze him. So I'm thinking we probably will. There are definitely some that I'm excited to do. I've never seen Ted Lasso. This is my first time watching it, so I'm learning. Ted Lasso is so good. I'm so excited. Yes, the onion one. The onion one is so good. My biscuits. Yes, my biscuits. Yes. How far? How far apart of you? Yeah, just a couple of hours. We would get Einstein bagels at work. Einstein bagels are pretty damn good, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't had an Einstein in a long time, but these were better. Maybe it's just because they came from the love of Mift's heart, you know? He hand delivered them hours away. There's something about that changes the taste, you know? You should try donuts instead. I do like donuts. I do like them. But bagels are pretty dope. Since you didn't see me. What do you mean, chillax? I saw you. I waved at you. You silently waved at me. Like 3 hours with good traffic. Yeah. Heard. Gotta plan my 7 road trip. Yes. Man, if I could rewind and bring you Borderlands was there. Wait. Bring you to when it was huge and Borderlands was there. What? Oh my god, yeah. And GCX also had a pretty big because like apparently, and Mift will probably talk more about this on his stream because he just knows more about it. But apparently they started and like are born out of a Destiny fandom. So there was a huge sort of like Destiny the game. Like in the artist alley, there was a bunch of like Destiny motif and stuff like that. But also they had a lot of Wastelander stuff related to Fallout, which I thought was super interesting. They had the Fallout experience there, and that was super rad. If you know, you know. There were a bunch of people. Mift and Steven met people that I didn't really know. But then we got an opportunity to meet every summer, and it was awesome. It was so much fun. We also met Captain Richard and Henkin and Chozo. We met a lot of people this weekend. But meeting Ari was probably, I'm just not gonna front, the highlight of my whole entire trip. Because Ari is like a productive, wholesome, bubbly, like fairy of a human. She gets shit done. You could feel it. Like I could just feel it. Like she was, even as she was socializing, she was like working numbers in her brain or trying to put something together. But she's so fun. She's so wonderful. I will give a shout out to her in a second if one of our mods doesn't. It's totally fine if not. But it was so nice getting to meet her. And oh my gosh, I just had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun hanging out with people at the actual event, GCX. We, Mift, Steven, and I did a lot of hanging out. Thank you so much, whoever did that. Mift and I and Steven did a lot of our hanging out together because obviously we went there together. We did a little bit of vibing with them, but it was mostly us, which was awesome. And then we like kind of were almost convinced to go to the after party, which would have been at Universal, and it was just kind of going to the park itself and hanging out in the park, which would have been really cool, but too expensive, which is fine. Maybe next year. Instead, though, Mift, Steven, Dan, and I all met up for brunch the next day because the next day they were hosting an after party at a local spot called Player One. And it's kind of like this arcade bar. And it was hosted by the Central Florida, like, Twitch sponsored group, which is, again, super cool because you know how you see, like, LA groups or New York groups or whatever. I didn't know that they had a Central Florida one, and they do. And that's cool because now I can socialize with other streamers more regularly. And I'll be dragging Steven with me there. And when Mift is in town, he can also come through because he's not local to us. So, but it was super cool. And we went to the bar and we hung out again. And we got to just kind of have a little bit more one-on-ones with some of the other creators. And we got to play games. I couldn't stay super long because that was also the day that we were hosting our stream with Alex. So I ended up leaving a little bit earlier. But Alex was super kind to let me sort of move our schedule around, because that day was unexpected, but it was super fun. I had a good time. And so, ultimately, the weekend was a freaking success. I was nervous about it because I was nervous that I would be too shy to talk to anybody, including Ari. But the moment I saw Ari, I just like yapped, and then I yapped at other people. I wore you guys know my tie-dye, like romper type thing. I wore that and I got so many compliments. It was awesome. And I'll show you what we got in a second. Let me catch up on chat. There was a gaming PC area with pretty much any game you'd want, and we played Minesweeper. People were like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's true. So it was towards the end of the convention that we went on the last day. So it was towards the end of the convention, towards the end of the day. We wanted to play Overwatch together. We wanted to get like a round of Overwatch in before we left. And unfortunately, we couldn't get it to work because there was like, you had to download the updates or whatever, and it just kind of took too long. So while Steven and I were waiting, we did play Minesweeper on these computers. It was a choice, and I think it was a good one, honestly. Hey, Belle, thank you, because you live under a rock. Shut up. TwitchCon next year? Yes, Brittany. That is something that I really, really am really striving for. TwitchCon next year is gonna happen. I want it. I want it to happen. I can't make it happen this year, but next year for sure. And I better see all of you there. You were in the zone. Happy for you. Yeah. Thank you. Show your goblin mask. Oh, I will. Hi, Red Hood. Welcome in. This is it. Hey! Jacob! Jesus Christo. I'm glad you had such a fun time. Sounds lovely. Thank you, Piggly. Yeah, it was super fun. And I have to remember all the things. There's a couple of things that I do need to also show you guys because LA Girl also sent me more stuff. So hold on, actually. Let me pull down my shorts and let me go and get something really quickly because LA Girl sent me like lip stuff. Look! So this is also a really cool like turn of events for me is I low key I am now a makeup content creator. We do makeup here and we can do reviews on makeup. So LA Girl is the same company that sent me the eyebrow brushes or eyebrow pencils that we used the other day, and it was actually really fun and I enjoy them. I haven't used them yet because I haven't had a real reason to, but they sent me 3 lip pencils of 3 different colors, which are all 3 stunning. Look at that. And then they sent me 3 lip glazes. Look at this. Lippies, baby! Sorry, I said okay, so let me rephrase that. It's called glazed lippy, but it's a lip serum. It's not lip glazes. I'm sorry, that's not what this is. But pretty sick, right? And so, one thing I will say about these lips stuff, and especially on the pencils, the plastic, impossible to take off. Do not like. Would really appreciate a different sort of packaging for this because this is, while they have a little perforated edge, it is not super easy to gain access to. And I did struggle to open all the other ones. This one actually is turning out to make me a bit of a liar and it looks pretty easy, but trust me, it's not as easy as it looks, okay? But yeah, so let's try on. I tried on 2 of the colors already. Let's do this one, and we'll do this darker lip glaze. So these 2 we'll do together, because I haven't used this one yet, and I haven't used this one yet. So we'll make this happen. Are you going to talk about why we moved the Sunday social? Yes. So Alex, it was because we went to the bar. The bar is the thing. Hi, Sign. It's good to see you. I'm doing okay today. How are you? Lurking like a phantom in the dark web. You got it, Brittany. No worries. Yo, of course, I recommend Villainous being one of my favorite franchises of all time. Easy 5-minute video of their shorts. I could send that. Encompasses the series nicely. Hell yeah. Would love to see it. Post it in the Discord. I'm always nice to him. No, you're not. You, on the other hand, everything bagel with cream cheese and lox. We do have it. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to keep going with Ted Lasso. We started it, but we just obviously haven't finished it. I'm gonna zoom you guys in so I can be able to see my lips. I have that double line that I never quite know what to do with. I'm gonna fill in. Uh, oh yeah. And it feels very like I've had lip pencils that don't feel super like smooth to put on or easy to blend. This feels very nice to blend on like just without even a brush. I hope you guys don't mind this. I'm sorry if it's weird. I just I put uh-oh. I put the mirror away, so
Fuck it.
indeed. This is okay. All right. Ooh, oh! Who is he? Wait, I like this. This is a good color. What is the name of this? Hold on. This one is Intense Stay Auto Liner. Ooh. Keep it spicy. This is called LA Girl Ultimate Lip. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. And then let's put this lip serum on. Oh, I already did use this one. Sorry. This is not the one I want to use. I guess I haven't used the pink one. Should I try using the pink one on this? Do you think it'll look stupid? Correct, but also tomato cut cukes? Like cucumbers? Twitch Mobile wouldn't let me type. Kai, well, welcome back. Hand delivered bagels from Mift is such a special thing. Thanks for sharing that experience with us. You're welcome. It really is so nice. This lo-fi beat making me super nostalgic. I can't recall. Way too late now since you. I know, Belle. I'm so sorry. I bring you to Doe BB. I was about to ask how the username was spelled. Boom. Super happy to hear, Nikki. Thank you, Belle. I appreciate that. Start saving up for TwitchCon. We can get an Airbnb with a bunch of yes. I would love that. Oh my god, I would really genuinely love that. Romper, yeah. What the hell? I couldn't even think of the word. I was like onesie. My onesie. I wore my adult onesie. There was good juju in the air for sure. Yes, it was amazing. Hi, Bat. How you doing? Welcome in. If I get the tourist visa, yes, Kai, do it. Do it now. Think about it now. I'd be down. Yes. Oh my gosh. Pickly. Okay, we're gonna do the pink because fuck it. It doesn't really like do a ton, right? But oh my god. Are we not with this with this fall look? I'm into it. I like this. Tastes like lipstick. Oh, now everyone. Yes! And guess what, Jacob? You are too. And you casually PB the. Oh my god, I did! I got a 73-second, my best time for an intermediate Minesweeper, y'all. It was crazy. Walks in with a meatball sub. Yum, Captain! Delicious! If I went to TwitchCon and spoke my truth to the dork, Ram, imagine if I just had my fist ready to sucker punch you right into space. You want to fight about it next year? Kelky, yo, what's good, homie? Oh my god, I see you guys here! Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry, I'm catching up. Oh my lord, have mercy on my soul. I'm sorry, it's taking me forever. Sheikah, it's so good to see you. I hope you're healing up nicely. Oh my god, beauty content creator? I know. Who is she? Who? Any other original? What is it? What is that brand? Damn, never mind. Let me not get myself caught up in some not knowing a brand name, and then they're like, we can't support you because you didn't even know her name. But hell yeah. Cookie's good to see you. You're out here pushing the brand. It's fun. And like, I'll be honest with you guys. When I wore it, the lip glaze, this whole serum thing, doesn't last super duper long. I did dab it off on a napkin, and so like a lot of it did come off, but the lip liner blends well. And so it doesn't necessarily need to stick all day for me. I don't normally like need an all day application, and I didn't necessarily tell whether or not this was an all day application, but I know that when a lot of like the center part would go away, and then you would usually, because with me, I struggle with like just the line being there after all the lipstick and stuff has gone. It was really easy for me to just blend it with my finger, and it didn't kind of go all over the place. So I didn't have to stress about that. Where usually with other pencils that I've used, I've like had to find a way to get lipstick on really quickly, because otherwise I just look like I got a line around my mouth. So that's just a personal preference, but I like it. I like it. I like it. And I was actually really excited about this lip stuff because I've been needing a darker lip. I want to go even darker, but I'm liking it. No worries, Kai. Enjoy foods. Glaze that makeup girl. Jesus. The trust with their product to you is real. I'm so happy that they like it. What brand? So this is LA Girl. I don't know if I said it already. Hey, you guys like it? Z, it's good. Okay, post a villainous in the shows. Yay, Belle. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate you. Guys, I did it! I caught up. An intermediate Minesweeper for real, Nikki. Got tout. I know, and we're gonna play more of it now. But yeah, so let me show you. Wait, before we actually play this, let me show you the stuff that we got. So, you didn't have to yell it. We got it. Shut up. You're very welcome. Thank you, Belle. Yes, I think Nikki would look amazing with darker one. Yeah, I want to get, so, okay, a million things in my brain, but I do need to talk about this upcoming month, August, that is right around the corner. We are going to be hosting another one of our, month-long fundraisers for cultural survival. And I am so excited to kind of get into it. We'll kind of touch on it a little bit just so that I can give you guys the heads up. But it'll be starting on August 1st and it'll go till August 26th, I believe, because I think the day after is whenever I fly out, or I drive out to, or I think it's actually 2 days after that. But anyway, going to Dragon Con, won't be able to do a whole lot. So yeah, but here are some of the stuff that we got from GCX. So one, I got my GCX, look at it. I got this creator pass. It's all access. I was just like, all access. It really didn't give me access to anything special, but it was super fun to be able to have this because I thought this was the coolest thing. I've never been a creator for anything. So it's kind of weird. It feels very like, it stresses me out a little bit because it makes me feel very much like I'm actually on the internet doing stuff. Like this is actually a thing that I'm doing, you know? Whereas before it was just a thing that I felt like I was pretending at doing. Anyway, I digress. Yes, go and follow April. Sorry, you're getting double shouted out, April. April, I love you. Welcome in. And I booked all my shit for Dragon Con yesterday and my wallet cries. Wait, April, I'm so proud of you. And I'm excited. And Miff told me that you guys were going to be going. And I'm like thrilled. And I'm losing my mind. And I can't wait to hug you in person. Because I'm going to hug you in person. Unless you don't want to hug. But just know that in my mind and my heart, I'm going to want to hug you so bad. Hey, thank you, Belle. Oh my gosh, Butter needs to contribute. Butter. Oh my god. I taught Mift how to fly an airplane yesterday. I'm proud of you. I am so proud of you. Mift, nice work. Are you ready? Remember what I said. My best friend needed to hold my hand the entire flight. There's no shame in that. Okay? There's no shame. So, the pass was given to me. It was awesome. It's really cool to be a creator for a convention, and I really do hope that there are more conventions where we can apply for stuff like this, because if this is how I, like, the travel stuff, I'll be able to, next to me, then there you go. If I can get into a convention like this, then the travel costs and everything else, I can make work. But it's like the travel costs and buying the ticket for things is the stressful part. So this would be awesome to be able to get more often, but at the very least, next year I'll also apply for this and it'll be rad. How their husband, oh, consensually, of course, that's so sweet. And then, okay, So then I'll show you guys the goblin thing, because then Stephen, Mift, and I, we went to one of the rooms, and they had, oh my god, I have to go and find that. I have artist stuff. Okay, so we went over and we started playing this game. Let me see if I can pull it up. Steam, the impossible driving game. Keep driving. I don't know what it's called. Was it Goblin Town? I thought it was. Oh my god. Sky Wyvern, welcome in! How you doing today? It is so good to see you. Welcome and thank you for coming through. We raided into Sky. Is Sky an okay nickname for you? We raided into Sky just the other day. Wasn't that my last stream? And it was super rad. Thank you for welcoming my community into the space. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Goblin Town. Maybe that's it. Am I weird for kind of liking turbulence? Yeah, you're weird. But it's okay. Oh, okay. Yes, this is it. So, Steven, Mift, and myself all went and sat down because they were offering a chance to win a PS5 Pro if you were the first one to beat this game in like a team of 5 or a group of 5. Obviously, myself, Steven, and Mift did not make it into that running, but we were gifted items as consolation prizes, which I thought was really neat. So this is the game that we tried out, which was super fucking rad. It'll be something fun to play in the future. I know for a fact that I will hate every second of it, but then I will also become determined to beat it. So, listen to this shit, okay?
You're gonna die an insane amount of times. You'll notice things will operate consistently, Jank.
Consistently. Yes, call me Sky, please, that's fine.
complete
Excellent, Sky, well, welcome in.
chaos.
Happy to have you. Go follow Sky if you haven't already.
Sure lived up to the name.
Actually worth checking out.
Just how to physically be on one, yeah.
I might take
You're
a look at
welcome.
this.
Yeah. It's so hard. Space!
Live.
Mwah! I love you.
I died 13
I think I
times
got second place for sure.
in the tutorial.
Maybe a little evil.
Okay, and let me just point something out. You're gonna hear a lot of people screaming. They're not screaming because they're like scared. They're screaming because screaming is a part of the game, all right? Which I think is a great element of a video game. You scream in order to slow down time so that you can land where you need to land or do what you need to do. But let me tell you something, okay? I screamed so loud and hard into my microphone, and for some reason, time did not slow for me. So honestly, was I ripped off from a PlayStation 5 Pro? Maybe. Because y'all know I could scream. But for some reason, it didn't work. Yeah, color me surprised. But look, your screaming was affecting my mic. That's what I'm saying. I was screaming so loud, but for some reason, my mic didn't pick it up. So my car didn't slow down. Anyway. See?
Oh, we good.
Screaming
God,
is my
really
default.
hard driving game.
So please note, we will be playing this at some point in the future. I think it'd be really cool to do so. But I cannot guarantee that the screaming will work on my end. I might have screamed too close to the sun. You know what I'm saying? These people are screaming in a nicer manner. I went, oh, and none of it worked. None of it worked. So I was confused. But as a consolation prize, Mift got ears, like these little cute little, oh, I shouldn't say anything. Sorry, Mift. Steven got stuff too. And then I got this. Look what I got. Hello, miss. I stopped by to bring you oh my gosh, a smile to your face and remind you how beautiful and wonderful you are. Have a wonderful day, just like you. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that if Ovid you? Ovid? Thank you so much. That is so sweet. I appreciate you. You came in just as I put on the goblin mask, but thank you, you lovely bean. I hope you can give yourself that message as well. Thank you, thank you. Imagine we all play like this is a threat. Yeah, it is a threat. Nish got ears. He did. It's cool. You should see him. I think he grew them himself. I messed the whole thing because but were you in that trailer? I was not in the trailer. No. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Vid. I appreciate you. But yeah, wait, but where's shut up! This is the mask! Anywho, this is the mask. It's pretty cute, isn't it? And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. This is actually a really, like, legit mask. It's so adorable. Did I want a hoodie instead? Yes. But this is a good third consolation prize, you know? I like it. I'm happy with it. Oh no. You got to wear that for Halloween? Yeah, probably. This is a good Halloween mask. You're not wrong. Porker, thank you for paying your taxes. April, thank you for paying your taxes. Can't believe you got that whole thing for free. That's what I'm saying! For free! For playing the game! We played the game. I screamed to my heart's content. I did not win a PlayStation 5 Pro, but I did win a mask. So honestly, I think we really lucked out. We got free stuff, and I think that's really rad. So we got that, and that was super cool and awesome. And then we also got like stickers. Look at this sticker. Like the art style is so much fun. We got this sticker. It says Goblin Town. Trust me. And then I got their brochure, which is cool. Or they're like, whatever this is. So yeah, we got that. Sick nasty, okay? Then I went to this place. It's called Funk, F-U-N-K, for urban nerd culture. Super fucking cool. I don't necessarily want to show you guys this because I want this 25% off scan, but this is what it is, right? And maybe I can pull up their website. Thanks, Goblin Mask Redeem. Oh my god, no. I don't want it. A win is a win! Yes, I agree! A win is a fucking win, and I fucking love it. So, then I went to, Miffed, Steven and I were standing in line and we were looking at stuff. Actually, I need to go get one more thing, but we were standing in line and we were looking at some stuff at, like, the gaming center. So they had, like, dice and they had board games and all kinds of stuff. And I was saying how my hair was down, but I didn't bring a scrunchie. And I said, I really need a fucking scrunchie. So I turn to Miffed and I say that. And then the lady in front of us turns around and she's like, they do sell them. They sell scrunchies here. It's a booth near the fans. And I'm like, oh, okay, great. And I bought a scrunchie, right? Look at this scrunchie. It's, it feels like satin or silk. It might be satin, but it feels really soft, and it is Sailor Moon. So cute. So fucking cute. I'm going to pull up their website because I can't express to you guys how much I loved the, like the people who own this company and their work. But I want to find the shirt that I really want so that you guys can ogle it with me. Okay, and I'll be right back. I'm going to go get one more thing because I was also gifted pins and I haven't even looked at them. Okay, I lied. I actually don't know where the pins are. They might be in Miff's backpack. They might be gone forever. But I was also gifted pins, which is pretty cool. They're gone though. Great scrunchie. Love the color, right? It's so cute and it's soft. And I had to get a bigger one so that it could fit on my big ass hair, which is totally fine. But then pins, pins, P-I-N-S. Yes. And I don't know if this company, if they sell the pins, scrunchies on their website, but they had them at the booth. And I think that they go around to different conventions, so it's not unlikely that you'll find them at a different convention, possibly Dragon Con. I don't know if they're going to be there or not. But I go to the counter and I'm like, hey, I would like to buy this. And they're like, great. And then we buy it. And then Mift comes over and Steven comes over and we're all just yapping with them. And they see that I have my creator pass, this one. And I was like, oh my God, okay. They look at me and the gentleman who was at the counter, Layla, hello, it cracks. Oh my God, look at all the beads coming in. Thank you so much for coming through. I love you guys. Layla, I love you so much. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I miss you to bits and pieces. But I'm talking about GCX, my trip this weekend, the convention that we went to. Do you call Miff IRL or do you just call him by his govy? It depends. Sometimes I call him by Josh. Sometimes I call him by Mift. It depends on how he's responding. If he's not going to answer me from Mift, I'm going to call him Josh. But we'll see. You're not going to time out Layla. Layla's a goddess here. So I got this scrunchie from a website that I'm about to show you guys. It's from a company that came to the GCX convention. Super awesome, right? And I paid for this and I loved it to bits. Then they looked at me and he said, hey, you're a creator. Why don't you grab a fan? And I was so thrown out and I made it so awkward because I was like, what do you mean grab a fan? How much are the fans? I don't know how any of this works. And he's like, nah, it's on me. And I was like, oh my God. Huh? These are the fans. Are you guys ready for this? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? He's like, just grab a fan. And they had so many styles. They had this. They had like Courage the Cowardly Dog. They had all sorts of stuff. I was counting my change like, bro, I'm sorry. I don't think I could afford that right now. I also wasn't in the market for a fan. But what? I know! That's sick. Way better than my silly Dollar Tree one. Wait, oh my gosh. Okay, a big fan, right? And I was smitten. And I was also overwhelmed because I was like, I don't know how to accept free stuff because I feel like I'm like, why are you giving me something because I have a fucking creator pass? That's crazy. And I know that Steven also has a very similar story, so it's very exciting. And I'll let Steven, I'll let Mift, I'll let everybody tell their own stories. I don't want to give too much away, but this is what we were gifted. And so I told Dan we're going to put it over the TV and that's going to be it. Because like, are you kidding me? And it glows in the dark. It glows in the dark. Are you kidding me? Now I don't have, or it glows with like black light, and I don't have a black light, if I'm being honest. That's the unfortunate part. But if I did have a black light, crazy, right? If I can get a hold of a black light, I will, and I'll show you guys at some point because this is going to live with me for the rest of my life. I love it. I'm obsessed, and I'm over the moon and freaking out. And so then I was already like considering if accidentally smacked. So yes. I then was like, okay, I really want one of their shirts as well. And I was going to get me a shirt, but then I was like, no, I want to get Dan something because I was getting a shit ton of stuff and I'm like, I want to get Dan something and I want to help support this freaking company because I like them and they were awesome people and they hire artists to work for them and like make the art for them, whatever. So I got this shit. Now, I love it so much. It's so sick. And I will show you their website here in just a second. I promise I'm not gatekeeping this shit, but I want to show you this stuff first. Sick. This is sick, okay? Look at this. Again, Dragon Ball Z themed. That's Bulma. And like, it's Bulma's eyes, right? She's fucking badass. She's so pretty. She's so beautiful. I love her so much. Bulma is one of my favorite characters from Dragon Ball Z, all of them, okay? I love her. But wait, that's the front. Look at the back, okay? They had one like this and they had one like Sailor Moon, okay? That's baby Trunks. That's baby Trunks. That's baby Trunks. She looks like such a fucking badass, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, that goes hard, dude. That's what I'm saying. It goes hard, man. And I told Dan, Bubby, this is for you. I got this for you explicitly. If you don't like it, no problemo, my love. Because your girl will be wearing it. I'm probably going to buy myself one as well because I absolutely love it so much. Or I'll just wear his all the time. I don't know. It just really depends. But love Dragon Ball Z as well. Enzo, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. Holy shit. I'm freaking out because I'm like reliving this and I'm I'm losing my mind because I fucking loved it. So here's the website. And this is the other shirt that I am desperate for, that I will be buying ASAP. Look at it! And the woman who was running the counter, she was wearing this one, and it looked as good in person as it does online. This is their website. It is called Funk Culture. Incredible. Immaculate. Obsessed. I will be 1,000% buying more stuff from them. Mift and I also were talking to them, and they, again, work with artists in order to create, look, that's the one that I want! I want that one too! But like, tell me this isn't sick. And I know the images are a little bit wonky right now, but when you click on them, the art is clear and it's fine. But like, are you kidding me? And Mitch and I were talking to them and we're like, hey, we also do art. So if at any point you are looking for more artists, we would be down to maybe even work with y'all. I don't know if I can match this beautiful art style that they have going on here, but I would love to try. Like, are you kidding me? Adventurous Baddie Licensed Adventure? Oh my God, I love it. I'm obsessed, addicted. Oh, they do have fans. Babies, they do have fans. Fans are on the website. So yeah, it was awesome. It was really cool getting to meet them, hang out with them, chat with them. Would highly recommend you guys go and check out their stuff. And support them because we want to support all kinds of businesses, but particularly businesses run and like supporting other artists. Like they support so many artists, and they the gentleman who was running it, he gave me the name of one of the artists that they hired for one of the pieces. I think it was this one. And I can't remember their name right now off the top of my head, but if I do at some point, I'll post it somewhere. Incredible. So do the thing. Look, see, artist collaboration program, brand ambassadors. That could be us. Dude, I'm going to go ahead and figure that out later. But, minimum of 5,000 followers on a single. Okay, so maybe we won't be doing that anytime soon. But still sick, okay? Still sick. So, yeah. That was from that place. And I think that was essentially all of the stuff that we got. Ultimately, a super rad time. GCX was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I think Mift and Steven both enjoyed themselves as well. And it was really rad getting to kind of connect with other people. I truly did not expect myself to be as willing and open to conversation with like other creators as I was during this event. So here we are. Here we are. Thrilled, thriving, excited. And I'm excited for the next convention that we get to go and hang out in. And also hungry. What's good? How are you doing today? Welcome in. And you had a good time. Hey, you surprised yourself. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Ram. And like, it feels like a huge win. It feels like a huge win because not only, like you said, did I get to hang out with Steven and Mift. They helped to ground me tremendously in the convention setting. But then also we got to meet people and socialize, and I felt so much anxiety going up and playing that Goblin Town game because it was like you're basically putting yourself on display. And so you're playing a game in front of a bunch of people. It wasn't like a huge crowd or anything, but it was enough people to make me nervous because it's all people in person. But I did it, and it was fun, and I'm gonna do it again. So yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. And I appreciate y'all being hype with me because, like, shit, man. I love it. I like being able to share this stuff with you guys. Boom. I'm a little, you did it, yes, Belle! I'm a little stressed because starting another project this week as a class project, but excited because it was my idea and I think we could pull it off. Hungry, that's exciting! Do you want to give us like a tiny little snippet? Like, what is the project? What's the main goal of the project? I'm excited for you. I saw somewhere, I think Dan might have sent it to me, that somebody did a school project, like a game school project, that was 2 otters, like a co-op otter game, and I'm kind of freaking out about it a little bit. Having the safety of your friends will definitely help with the confidence for sure. I think if I were there by myself, I would have been forced to find a way to socialize, right? Find a way to like connect with someone or some entity of some sort. But I oh my gosh, this is bending. I'm gonna have to fix this. But I probably would have struggled a little bit more. Having them there was uh, a blessing. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. I've had a lot of anxiety about going to Dragon Con because crowds are pretty anxiety inducing for me, but I'm very, very excited. In April, I will try to set you up for success in my understanding of the event, and I'm sure everybody else has also done this with you. It sounds like it's going to be a lot. It sounds like it's going to be a lot of people, big crowds, a lot of like forcing your way through large, massive crowds, but you will be with friends. I am also going to need to step away from everything in order to breathe, in order to not have a panic attack. So there will be opportunities for that. And like, we'll just kind of take it one step at a time. Because this is also going to be my very first time going to this as well. And I'm super excited, but also super nervous too. So you're not going to be alone in that feeling. But I'm excited to hear that you're excited. Best Gamer was out here playing it. Wait, playing what? Definitely thank you for sharing. It's a joy to hear your hype and love for what you did. Oh, Belle, yeah, you got him, Nikki. Yeah. I'll give you the high concept and then the paragraph of the world lore. Let me go grab it. Excited. It's a top-down twin-stick shooter wave survival game. High concept. A doomed warrior cursed to die in 10 days. Trains by day and slaughters monsters by night. Determined to go out in a blaze of glory before fate catches up. Ooh, that's fun. Hungry. How exciting. That's going to be so much fun. I'm sure the nerve-wracking part is just getting started, but once you guys are in the flow of it, that's going to be so exciting. I told Mift yesterday, y'all will see me disassociate, so literally don't mind me. April, me too. Me too. You're going to bear witness to me disassociating as well. Particularly if I forget to eat at any point, I'm gone. Like, mentally, emotionally, physically, I'm on the ground, I'm gone. But we will try to do our best to kind of like help counterbalance everybody. Mift was really great about, and I don't want this to be his role or anything. It isn't his role. It isn't his job. But he was really good about checking in, I think, with both Steven and I throughout, just to kind of make sure we were doing good. And I think Steven was also pretty good about like minding what he needed and like checking in with people. So while Steven unfortunately won't be at Dragon Con, which fucking sucks, I think Mift and others are probably really good at like just checking in, seeing if everybody's good. That's totally fair. That goblin game you played. Oh yes. There's a single F-bomb. Is it fine if I post the lore? Yeah, post the lore. The single F-bomb to my F-bomb that I've said multiple times. For years, the hero lived a quiet, fulfilled life, a loving spouse, a peaceful village, and days spent far from the shadow of violence. But then tragedy strikes and their wife dies unexpectedly. Grief drives them to the edge. Desperate for answers, they visit an old fortune teller buried in the woods beyond the town. She reads the threads of fate and delivers the verdict. A curse has marked the hero, and they are fated to die in 10 days, torn apart in grotesque fashion by the horrors that stir in the dark. No cure, no escape. Just the ticking of a merciless countdown. The hero doesn't cry, doesn't beg. They sharpen their blade, light a torch, and head into the night with one thought. thought. Fuck a duck. Wait, that's actually really fun. Fuck a duck indeed. Hell yeah. What kind of, you said it's top down. Is it going to be like pixel art? Okay, this has been happening lately to me where I keep fucking pressing the freaking bombs, and it's honestly driving me insane. Hey. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. We can make this work. We can make this work. It's now like more of a matter of me just trying to finish a game as much as I would love to win, like get 63 and or less seconds. Oh, amazing. Now it's just a matter of like, can I win these games? Can I win them? If I can win them, excellent. That's like one step closer to being better than Dan at it, you know? And that's really my only mission. To be better than Dan. That's not necessarily true, but it is pretty close. Ooh, nice. That was a good open. Hey. Nice. No, no, I didn't press the button! I didn't press it! Oh my god. It's low poly and cartoony graphics, so we went with something serious or over the top to try and balance out the cartooniness! Oh, fun. Fun, 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 fun. I like it. How annoying. Kai, are you back from making dinner? What did you make? If that is you.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Hell, who hell ya'd? Is that Dan? Just assuming a lot right now. I have to focus up, everybody. That was sick. Oh no, 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 no. Who is it? Is that Kai again? Don't worry, I'll find out one day. Is that Kai? Kai, is that you? Kai, you're meowing a lot today. Are you okay? Okay. Oh, no. Kai, what the hell? What's going on? Guys, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. That's RAM, right? Guaranteed it's RAM. RAM is the only one who ever uses that effectively. No! It was me, Nikki. Oh, Bella was you. Okay, sorry. Kai meow. Yes, I'm back. I had din-dins. How was it? I was so locked in. Games as old as me and gives me more anxiety than anything made today. Honestly, this game is so hard. I just want to win. Means nothing is wrong. I'm just meowing. Okay, good. Okay, you're just meowing. You're just existing. You're welcome. Did I ask for a thanks? Did I give that impression like I wanted to thank you? Oh, well, somebody was having a conversation with you, weren't they? Belle was? Okay. Okay. And this needs 1. And this needs 2. Oh my god, how annoying. This needs 3. This needs 2. Okay. 1. 1s. Excellent. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. 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 I don't need this negativity in my life, Ram. Take your freaking negativity and shove it up your asshole. Just kidding. Aw. Okay, okay, okay. 84 seconds! Okay, that's not as good as my 73 seconds, but honestly, we're getting there. We are in the 100-second bracket, which means good things. Belle, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Sorry if I missed any hydrates. It'll be someone else's problem. Uh-oh. I can handle bomb defusal IRL. I feel like I nailed that job. Oh my god. I was all the meows. I meant like you ask something, I meow. You continue the conversation, I meow. Oh, I see, I see. How far are you on your DC cosplay? 0%, Layla. I am contemplating just buying it at this point because as much as I want to create it, I don't think that I have the time or the energy to be able to make it successfully. I have not devoted enough time to it, so I'm probably just going to buy the pieces and maybe do a little bit of weathering, but I'll be buying the pieces. Because I want to be the very best nurse to the very best Pyramid Head Neela that I could be. So that's where we're at with that. Tragic, I know. But Layla, are you going to be a nurse too? Are you able to see on your side when an ad is popping in? Totally right. I used to be able to. Now for some reason I can't. But I used to be able to see it. And now, again, for some reason, I'm not entirely sure why, but it doesn't show me. And I don't know. I have to try and fix that. But why do you ask? I think this got missed. Ever watch Husband? I have not. I have not, Belle. I have not. There was a bit of controversy with it that I just didn't want to involve myself in. So like I've seen parts and pieces. It's not that I haven't seen any of it at all, but I haven't watched all of it in its entirety. And so as a result, I don't necessarily have all the context for certain things. But I've heard like people really enjoy it. I know I'm in the 100-second bracket, baby. Okay, looking up enable dashboard notifications to be alerted when pre-rolls. I should turn that back on. Yeah, I'll turn that back on. I'm going to have to buy my pieces too. I think Brandon might have to make me my arm guards and neck thing, the Blackfire. For Blackfire, I think I'm just going to do Blackfire Raven as backup because Allie is going to be my Starfire and my Misa Amani cosplay. Wait, Layla! Yeah, as much as I want to make it, I think at this point I need to plan on what I'd want to cosplay as for next year if I do, whether it's Dragon Con or something else. Because for this year, I just wasn't able to make it happen. But next year, I really wouldn't mind doing that. That is so friggin' fun! I love it, Layla! And there is no shame in buying it. My whole Azula costume is bought as well. And I love it. It's great. Somebody else made it, and I'm grateful for it. Is 108 now degrees outside? Just when the time comes to talk, I do not want ads to interrupt us. Okay, I will definitely try and keep that in mind and get it done ASAP. I might melt. I need to lurkies again, but I'll be back. No worries, Kai. You take your time. Look at you being realistic. Now the only other thing you gotta be... What? The only other thing you gotta be that for is admitted... Dan is not number one at Minesweeper. He's not number one. Not whenever I exist out here being a friggin' capable ass woman of beating him and anybody else who challenges me, honestly. You want to challenge me? Get fucking wrecked. You're gonna get destroyed. Demolished. Oh no, wait a minute. Ram, I'd like to see you try playing this game, okay? I'd like to see you attempt beating frickin' 6 seconds in beginner mode. Naturally. Oh my god, it's actually kind of obnoxious how sometimes this shit happens. Oh my god, like this. Like this. Why? Why? Pissing me off. It's not just a river in Egypt. Shut up. Okay, I gotta do some stuff real quick, but I'm here. Let me update on the most recent matchup. Yes, Belle. Yes. What does it take to be number 1? Because number 2 is not a winner, and 3 nobody remembers. Damn. It takes me getting at least 63 seconds in intermediate Minesweeper. So yeah, I saw Miles versus Deku. Good fight. Visuals were phenomenal. Same animator. Ooh, same animator. Bowser and Eggman. So you already know. I already know. So yeah, good episode overall. I fucking love that. And who ended up winning, if you don't mind me asking? When you get a second. No rush. Okay. You guys see that shit? That's the kind of shit that freaking sets me on fire, dude. If I'm gonna play this game, give me a freaking whole ass. Oh, wait, let me do this. Let me make sure. Ooh, wow.
Bell_Tel cheered X15, and I'm so sorry but Miles lost. Deku won it. Deku's strength speed was too much for the itsy bitsy spider.
You know what? That's very fair. I understand. I get it. That's cool though. So you won. Okay. Twos for days, baby. Yay. One. Okay. Yes. I live for this shit. Yes. The ones give me life. Okay. Oh, just making sure. Oh, no. Oh my god. Could I have done it? Could I have succeeded? Probably. Just me being old, fair. Sorry, no, I just don't get references super quickly, unfortunately. I will say, though, that you low-key got the Miles fighting multiverse gods right. That Edge got him to win the skill experience stat. Let's go! I knew it! Fuck yeah. Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, my Lanta. Let me tell you what, guys. Seriously, this is amazing. Okay, but this is kind of bullshit. This is kind of crazy. My click game is not what it should be, you know? Oh, interesting. Two. Ay. Two, okay. I will accept that. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. 83 seconds again! 83 seconds again! 100 plus seconds each time? Shut up. I won't. You can't make me. So he has more experience there. Hell yeah, you knew it. We take those. Hell yeah. Okay, BRB. Then we have to talk about the next matchup because let me tell you, it's insane. Very confident you know these two. Go say hi. It's okay. Milo, you're okay. Since they're so iconic, let's fucking go. Okay, I'm excited. Milo, stop. Milo, stop it. Hey, you know who it is. Every time. It's like he forgets who lives here. Granted, I also get scared. Welcome home. Way to interrupt. No, he can't. He's gotta behave himself. Okay. Okay, that worked. How actually annoying though. Wait, babe, yum! Oh my god. Dan, thank you so much. I'm the proud owner of 2 Oreo boxes now. Or bags, whatever the hell. GG's. Sweet. I don't want to listen to this really, like, put me to sleep music. I want to listen to something else. This might be okay. Okay. Dan, I got 73 seconds in Minesweeper at DragonCon, or GCX. I think I told you that. I'm trying to beat your 64 still. 69. I just had to beat 69, everybody. That's even better. Oh. Easy. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Okay, girl. Okay. 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 Ooh, ooh. Shh, shh, shh. Oh. I hate when that happens. Okay, that's good. Hi, Elle. How are you doing today? Ay. And Peachy! Coco, it's so good to see you. I am doing well. How are you doing? I know I was a little bit hyped earlier, but sign. I hope things are going well for you. This Minesweeper loss was brought to you by Oreos. I wish. It was well worth it. Good morning. Good morning to you, Peachy. How we doing today? Ay. Okay. On this next loss, I will share with you all the graphic that I made for our upcoming fundraiser. Let me see. I just did a leg workout. I don't know if I can walk anymore. Honestly, Peachy, those are the best kind of leg days. I'm sorry that you're in pain right now, but fucking nice job. Nice freaking job. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for the shout out, BB. Hell yeah, you deserve all the shout outs. And of course, I'm doing okay. Yeah, having a pretty good day. Have lots of really wonderful things having happened this past weekend. Got to hang out with Mifton, Steven, and Ari, and Captain Richard, and Henkin, and all sorts of wonderful people. So it was a pretty good weekend. Yeah, it's so good to see you. I hope work's going well today. Is an emotional day. Is it, Coco? What's going on? Ah, yes, the graphic. Let me pull this up. Sorry, it's so big. That's what she said. That's what he said. That's what someone said. Oh, chat's not even up. I apologize, you guys. You guys aren't even on the screen. This is our little banner for our upcoming fundraiser. So we are going to be raising money for cultural survival, and I will give a little bit more information on that closer to the 1st of August. Maybe tomorrow. We'll do a little bit more digging into it because I want to give it its due diligence. But oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. So we're going to be raising money for cultural survival. They are an organization, a nonprofit that basically supports and elevates the voices of indigenous peoples, culture, political needs, and then also just sort of helping and elevating through like publication, like multimedia type opportunities and whatnot. Also grants. Grants are a huge element of the organization themselves. They have been running for 53 years, which is super fucking cool, and they are indigenous led themselves. So we are going to be raising money for that. As you all know, I am an anthropology student, and I absolutely love talking about life through the anthropological lens. Anthropology was born out of prejudice and racism, and there are still elements of that today. And so I think that more than anything, my favorite groups to support are people who have a focus on humanity, on elevating minorities, on elevating voices that don't often get the recognition that they deserve. And last year we raised money as a community. We raised we raised $1,000 for PCRF, the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. There are still opportunities and there is still so much need in Palestine for support. But we this year are going to be raising money for cultural survival, and this goes to a multitude of indigenous peoples and their communities and cultures. So hopefully our charity will help to give even just a small amount of I guess funds towards their grants or whatever it is that they end up using the funds for. The website itself seems very open and transparent about where the money goes. So yeah, I'm actually really excited about it. And we are trying to raise $3,000 this time. Hopefully we will make it. But even if we don't make that for whatever reason, I know whatever it is that everybody who it's accessible to can and does donate will be more than what they had started off with without us. So I'm actually really excited about it. We have incentives, and I have a couple of collaborations planned. I'm trying to, this is kind of a last minute thing, but it makes so much more sense in my mind. A lot of this has been a little last minute because I had a different charity in mind before switching to cultural survival. I'm trying to get 1 or 2 social Sundays next month booked with an individual who is possibly a content creator, but is also identifies as an indigenous person. And so that would be incredible if we can have that happen. I'm not sure if we will, but I'm really crossing my fingers for it because I just would love to have that conversation, have them share their culture, how they view the world, how they view streaming, their successes, their struggles, whatever it is that they decide they want to share. That would be awesome to have on our platform because you guys know how much I love my social Sundays being a place where we share and we learn and we knowledge share together. So we'll see about that, but we also have collabs with some of, I hope, your favorite streamers as well, members within the community. So yeah, I'm excited about it. A couple of the incentives that I'm super excited about are the Goth Sona. I was never goth in high school, but I think it'd be really cool to explore that. Playing Resident Evil 5 with Mift, where that would be a super fun thing. And then also a possible Pan Am, Palmer, or Johnny Silverhand cosplay. You guys will get to vote if we make it to that amount. So lots of really fun things possible for us. We will see what happens. And I'm trying to get with crowd control to see what it takes for a charity to be eligible for crowd control, like to work with a charity, because at the moment crowd control does not recognize cultural survival as a charity that is accepted within crowd control, but I think it should be, especially if Because then that way, any money that you guys put towards it is going straight into this fundraiser pot versus going to me as an individual. So we'll see if we can figure that out. And I think that's everything. I'm only running it from the 1st of August through the 26th because I will be out of town at Dragon Con for the remainder of it, but I still will have it open just in case anybody wants to do any last minute donations towards the end. And yeah, I think that's all I wanted to share with that. So we will keep talking about that this week up until Friday when we get it started. There we go. I gotta work, but I saw the graphic on Blue Sky and it looks great. Excited for you and our birthday month shenanigans. Yes, Elle, I'm so excited as well. There are so many people who have birthdays in August, and I am excited to be able to celebrate each and every one of those with y'all. But yeah, that is what we will be doing for our birthday month. We did it last year, like I said, and I just figured we would do it this year as well. Tom, it's good to see you. Thank you for paying your taxes. And Coco, thank you for paying your taxes. I am really sorry that it's kind of an emotional day for you, but know that we love you so much, okay? Yeah, I've been seriously getting back into working out, and it's been feeling good. Let's go, Fiji. I'm so proud of you. I'm slowly building my way back into the workout grind as well, so I'm excited about that. But GCX was awesome. It was so much fun. It was more enjoyable than I could have imagined, but I also think it was really good that it wasn't as big of a convention overall. Like, there were people there was lots of things going on, but it wasn't massive, it wasn't super overwhelming. So that was really awesome, and I had so much fun hanging out with friends and meeting new people and socializing. I keep saying socializing because networking feels like a very negative word, but it was very much networking as well. So yeah, super fun. God, we have to reach 1K goal, and 90 needs to happen. Yes, and that, Ram, I was thinking about you when I put that in there. I was like, this I think would be a good way for us to commit for charity, baby. Is that scary? Supposedly it is. Oh, thank you. I thought she was about to grant us a wish. Okay. I really admire the work you put into supporting these groups of charities. Peachy, thank you. I am super excited about it. I'm excited. And I know that a lot of it relies on like us as a community to put this money together. So like I wish I had more companies that I could be like poking at, and maybe I will reach out to certain companies. Maybe I'll reach out to LA Girl because I'm working with them now. I don't know. But like, I know because it relies on a lot of us, 3,000 is a lot of money. But if we can get a bunch of communities, like one thing that I love talking about, doesn't matter who's hosting the community event, even if you can't do anything financially, can I please beg of you all to just see these events that you might be seeing other creators doing and just elevate it, post it, talk about it on your channels maybe. It doesn't have to, like, you don't have to donate to be a supporter of something, right? The people who can donate will, but they have to know that it exists first, right? So, yeah. The 1K one, duh, Pan Am Palmer cosplay, shut the fuck up. Yeah, and I figured it would either be, if you guys wanted to see me as Johnny Silverhand or Pan Am. We have an option. And then whatever one we do, I'll do the other one another time. Not me, it's my month. Oh, Ram, okay. Well, there you go. Austin, enjoy your lurk. Sorry, I had a meeting and then Aaron. Thank you so much for the shout out earlier. You're the homie. Absolutely, Kelky. No fucking worries at all. I hope things have been going well for you. I once did a 48-hour live stream for charity, and oh my word, that took so much planning. Hungry? So much planning. And I can only imagine, I did last year, throughout the entire month, because the idea with this is that I don't necessarily want to put so much energy into events because obviously that takes time. I'm going to be starting school up again in August, so I don't necessarily have a shit ton of time to be able to work through that. But having a select number of things planned and then having it open to just like whatever, like normal stream things, just letting people know that we are raising money is kind of my goal. But yeah, last year we did a 12-hour stream that was planned, had a bunch of stuff planned for that, and then I had to, as an incentive, if we hit a certain goal, we would open up another 12-hour stream the next day, and I had to have a whole set of other things planned for that day. Oh my gosh. It just takes so much energy and thought. And if you want to collaborate with other people, which I would love to do this year, it also takes that, like scheduling, and scheduling can be really difficult. So it's a lot to put together, but I have reached out to the Twitch Latin Guild, and I am so grateful that they are so willing to even just like post like elevate the charity by like saying that we are fundraising money for it and whatever else. Like that is just so beyond helpful, because it helps me to have another avenue of just platforming it, you know? So yeah. Okay, we'll do that later. Scheduling with adults is so hard. It is so difficult. And I understand why it is, right? Everybody's got a lot of shit going on, but goddamn. Goddamn. You've been lifting? I just started a new cardio routine yesterday. It was hard as hell, but I actually feel so good. So no, I haven't been lifting. I have been doing a lot more of walking. Actually, no, that's not true. I've been doing I did a little bit of dumbbell weights. So doing a little bit of work with that. I intend to pick that back up. I intend to do more of my walking, so cardio as well. And I want to get back into yoga. I really need to just get back into yoga, and not me teaching yoga, but me watching other people do yoga, because God, and like following along with it. Yoga is amazing. It makes me feel so good whenever I do it. Whenever I do a proper stretch, I just feel so good. And I think just getting back into yoga would be the way. So we'll be doing that at some point. But yeah, new cardio routine. What does that look like? Is it walking? Is it running? Is it jump rope? Panem all the way, but you got to meet her in game first. Yes, I agree with you, Alex. And that's why it's such a high charity goal, like humongo, 2000, humongo. It gives us a lot of time to be able to plan for it. Scheduling with adults is so hard. Yeah, we're all so busy and fucked. Yeah. We haven't met Panem yet. Oh, Melanta, I thought we already had, which is why I got so hyped about it. No, we haven't. We're getting there, but not yet. I'm moving so slow. We'll be playing it, I think, a little bit today as well, possibly, but we'll see. JD, it's so good to see you. We are playing a little bit of Minesweeper. I'm trying to beat my boyfriend's score of 69 seconds. It's hard, but we're gonna try. How are you doing, JD? Goddamn is right. Yeah, goddamn. We love a walk. That's wonderful. Yeah, I love doing my little hot girl walks on this thing. Anytime I'm about to set it up, I'm like, Dan, I'm gonna do my hot girl walk now. And he's like, okay. No yoga yapper, but just yoga. Exactly. No yoga yapper, just yoga. Yoga with Nikki Day. I genuinely would love that. We did it one time in the Discord and it was super fun, but it was also, it's hard to do that kind of stuff. So maybe yoga once. Again, so many things to do. But once I possibly have the garage set up a little bit more for working out, we can pull everybody down there and we can do a little bit of yogaing together, Ryu! How are you doing today? Welcome in. I did 400 pounds for 3 on Sunday. Whoa, and I'm so sore. Need to cycle through more reps and lower weight first. I feel like, damn, Alex, that's crazy, dude. You're freaking strong as hell. Beat him. Yeah, I'm trying. He's just so good. He's so good at this game. It's John Terry's preseason cardio workout. Soccer player. 2-mile run starting at 9.8 miles an hour. Oh my God, and a 12 incline? But I didn't do the incline because fuck that. I'm washed and easing into it, Koki. It is such a mood. I'm also washed, but I'm proud of you for doing it anyway. Not to throw shade at you, Nikki, but you're progressing faster than I thought you would. Honestly, I get that. And I kind of like that. I'm happy about that because usually it takes me forever to finish a game and I don't want to get bored of the game. I don't want to get tired or bored or sick of the game. So if we move quickly through this, but I want to play it by myself to get all the nitty, like, little things going, then I will be doing that. It was a lot of fun. The squats, we'll be doing more squats, no worries. How goes your morning, evening, day? My day's going well so far. How's your day going, Rayu? It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm not going to do the incline for a while. Good for you. Just start off slow. I think that's my favorite part about getting back into working out, although it is very difficult. It's bullshit. It's the slow, steady increase of weight or whatever, and just being honest with myself and saying, you know what, I'm not going to rush it. Holy shit, I was able to do so much with that. Okay. Locking in for a second, everybody. Please stand by. This is important work I'm doing. You know, you know what sucks? Welcome back, Belle. You know what fucking sucks? Is whenever... Actually, forget it. I forgot what I was gonna say. Hi, Bank. Welcome in. How you doing today? Just play it as you play it. If you love the game, you'll end up playing it on your own time to explore more. The devs have hidden so many things into the game, no matter how you play it. Okay, good. And that's what I figured, so I'm happy about it. The fact that we learned how to do picture mode last time and I fucking had a blast with that. I did 2 sets yesterday. First set I was limit testing. Started slower. My last 2 sets were like 9.6 miles per hour. Dude. So I verified I could do the base speed. My next goal is 2 to 5, all at 9.8. Jesus Christ, dude. That sounds exhausting. But also, it sounds like it is. I'm getting that like feeling of, you know, that feeling whenever you can see yourself progressing and doing more and getting better. I have that feeling right now, even if I'm not doing it. Just starting my morning, working, have not had tea yet. Right, you. We'll get some tea in ya. What the heck? Working already? Proud of you, but also go get your tea. And I need to rush. That's the cool thing about progressive overload. If you're washed, you're already pushing yourself. Get it, Kelky. I love it.
Bell_LJDX40, alright Nikki. Going right into it, the next death battle is gonna be Hulk vs Godzilla. Marvel vs Toho's Gojira, who do you think's gonna win?
Godzilla. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say Godzilla. I love Hulk. I think Hulk is rad. He has the whole radiation system, whatever. But it's Godzilla 1000% of the way because it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Godzilla literally feels like he is invincible. He's invincible. That's my feeling. That's my feeling. That's my thought. Godzilla is also huge compared to the Hulk. That's my thought. Yeah, kaiju, that's my thought. Sweeping the mines, indeed. Very important work, yes. Yes. Work. Unlike I enjoyed the first one so much, I went back and got another one! Captain, I'm proud of you! Eat well! Mines were too much, they were. Did I mention it's 20 seconds on 40 seconds off? No. That definitely helps. That is helpful, for sure, but you did not mention that. And whenever you said you were going to be doing reps, I was like, oh, how long are these reps? Thank you for the biddies as well, Belle. And yeah, let me tell you, this fight is going to be complicated. Is it? Oh my god, yeah, dude. Like, that's the first real cardio I've done in a couple years. I already feel, oh my god, I'm so happy for you, Kelky. Yeah, cardio, for some reason, getting your heart going and stuff just feels like, it just feels good. It feels good. I think cardio was always a really hard thing for me to do whenever I was weightlifting because I always felt like it was pointless. But when I got into it, I realized, no, this is a huge win when it comes to warming up or cooling down muscle, or warming up muscles mostly, but then also like losing any of the weight. Like it's just, it was all around beneficial. I don't think like you can lift weight. Like personally for my body, I can't lift weight effectively without some level of cardio. Which narrative on radioactivity wins? Bang, that's a good point. I think it's kaiju. That's a good thought process, I must say. Thank you. Godzilla would win for show. But like, tell me why somebody would think Hulk would win. Tell me. Middle school, Helky, oh my god. How much were they? You don't have to tell me that if you don't want to, but honestly, good for you. Sometimes you need to just spend money. Sometimes you just need to spend money on something that you want. Hulk stomps Godzilla. Explain, Captain. I also think Godzilla's gonna win this too, but yo, it's very complicated. Explain. the soles in my Air Max 270s have been moving around, which is really annoying, so I treated myself to some cool ass shoes. Fuck yeah. See, I want to be into shoes more, and not just like, you know, what the stereotype for, like, the misogynistic stereotype is for women, but like, I want to get sneakers, I want to get high tops, I want to get a bunch of like shoes, because I like fashion, and I like dressing up and dressing down my outfits. And I think shoes are a really fun way to do that. But yeah. It's just expensive. It's such an expensive hobby. Getting the heart going is just so beneficial, unless you're trying to compete in bodybuilding or whatever else. I don't think it should be avoided. Agreed. I loved your reaction to that. I'm so excited for this fight. It's going to be chaos and destruction to the max. Hell yeah! I could be biased because my sports background makes me think about movement before. Yes, Kelki. I was a track star. So like cardio is a big thing in my life too when I was like in middle school. Fuck! That was a good one. But I don't really have like probably the same background that you do. You probably have a better background than I do as far as sports is concerned. Hulk only wins with plot armor. Tell me more, JD. Tell me more. I always love that feeling of a second win hitting in the middle of a football game. Cardio could be a joy once your body's ready for it. Yup, that second win is crazy. When you're running, oh my god, and your body starts to like shake and quiver and sweat, and you're like, I'm gonna give up, but then you push through. That's such a sick feeling. At 155, they were on sale. Ooh, 109, and Nike was doing another 20% off. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I also would have been tempted, for sure. Getting your steps in is such a good form of cardio. Yep. I also love a good deal. You show me a little discount, little cheeky discount on something, and yes, I'm probably gonna be buying. Simply put, Hulk is a Marvel Herald Skyfather. And depending on how they interpret Godzilla, Hulk could easily one-punch him because he's just that strong. Oh. But what of Godzilla's, like, isn't Godzilla, like, he can't die? Groceries, toss it in the backpack and it's even better. Oh, groceries. The little, like, suitcase walk. Accessories can make the difference between dressing up and dressing out. It's so true, Peachy. I like fashion too. My shoe game is really just Vans. I used to wear Chukkas a lot, and I had some other Air Maxes in the past. Would be cool to up the shoe game, but being said, classic clean white Vans are so sick. I agree. I don't have a pair of white shoes that I like wearing a lot. I don't have a white pair of shoes. Track is so sick. I almost did it in my senior year. Actually, I was scared of how much I'd be dying during practice, though. Fair enough. I will be honest with you. I was lying about being a track star. I just did track for like my middle school years, and then I stopped doing it in high school. Even the sprinters are running their asses off all day. Yep. I'm sensing some DBZ scaling things coming. True, but also Hulk can't die either, so it's very difficult to find a winner. Oh, so okay. I have my beat up white Vans, and then I got a new pair for going into the office. Hell yeah, Ultra Ego Godzilla. I can't wear white shoes. My OCD will not allow dirt. Oh, whoa. That also makes a lot of sense. I could see that. Yeah, I think the one pair of white shoes that I did have got a scuff on them, and I have not been able to remove the scuff, and so now they're just like fucked up, and I have to live with that. Can I? Nope. Okay, great. I love it. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yippee! It all opened for me, baby. That's what I like to see. Okay, but like, what the hell? What am I supposed to do with this? Sucks. Dragon Ball Z tattoo booked for Friday. Kid Brawly. Wait! Meditating on top of Ba's head. In a couple of weeks, I'll do a... Can you post those when you get them, Kelki, in the Discord? Because I would love to see them. That sounds so good. Oh my god, I almost choked. The biggest problem with this fight is Godzilla's scaling, because every Godzilla media is basically a separate universe, so he has inconsistent scaling. Hulk is easy, though. Just use a comic version. Yeah, that's true. The scaling is kind of wonky. I wonder if they'll use that to Godzilla's advantage, though. It will be a self-composite, so everything Godzilla lore that makes sense for him to have will be added, so that'll... Ooh, okay. I got therapy tomorrow and a haircut on Thursday. Needed to rummage through my closet to see what I have available. Clothing-wise? Comics are so wild, it's fun to see the concept of mythology evolve to the point where discussing characters in media feels theology. Yes! That is... Ooh, what an interesting concept, Bank. Yes. Yes, I see what you mean and I like it. Oh, hold on. I got you. Sometimes it doesn't work. I put aside some old sneakers and forgot that I have them, so I've been wearing the same pair for too long. Yeah, time to switch it up. Yeah, I think the scaling is going to work well. Godzilla's advantage. Oh, nice. Sick. Okay. I kind of wanted to play some Cyberpunk today, but I also wanted to play some, like I wanted to look at Itch.io and look up more games on there because I had fun just finding those random horror ones and then just fucking around on them. It was like a really fun time. So maybe we'll do that too. I don't know. We shall see. Baby. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you for the biddy.
Bell_L cheered Dex11.
Thank you. You sweet bean. So this has to be 4. This has to be 3. I'm gonna guess. Okay, this has to be here. This has to be here. 107, that sucked. Another problem with this fight is that both have decades worth of content, so it's really hard to look up everything between the two and find counters upon counters of each other. So honestly, this fight could go either way. That's true. I do think Godzilla takes it. I think so too. And I think... I don't know. I feel like Godzilla, while he might not have all of the lore-based stuff that the Hulk has as it relates to Marvel Universe, I think in its own right, Godzilla has, I don't know, I guess in my mind's eye, I just think about Godzilla as bigger and like larger than life and better than the Hulk, but I don't know a lot about the Hulk. Same can be said for Godzilla. Oh, wait. This is one of, oh no, this is 1 of 2. Okay, got it. That it wins with plot armor. What it mostly boils down to is who's playing out the battle. Oh, a Hulk fan would have him win and vice versa for Godzilla fans. In my case, I wouldn't describe myself as a fan of either, but Hulk has had to fight creatures worse than Godzilla. Ooh, plus he gets more powerful the more angry he gets, and I'll concede Godzilla wouldn't be a tough fight, which would make Hulk rage. Not to mention Hulk can actually fight, whereas Godzilla just swipes, bites, and breathes that fire. There. That is kind of like an argument of testing maybe the intelligence between the two, possibly. Skill set and intelligence. I'm just curious if Sunday's stuff stuck at least a little. For me or for the community? Alex, that's it, just 11. I love it, and I appreciate you. Very true, but I do have counters to that, as you'll hear soon. Ooh. Yes, the Hulk can die, but it is exceptionally difficult. He has survived immense physical trauma, including decapitation, and planet explosions due to his incredible regenerative abilities. He grew his own head back. What happened to the old head? However, numerous stories and alternate realities depict the Hulk's death, suggesting it's possible, though likely requiring extraordinary circumstances of powerful beings. Is Godzilla powerful enough? We'll find out! Godzilla is a manifestation of the fear for the atomic bomb, which, yes, I remember hearing that. What is the Hulk's lore? Oh, in the game. Okay, I'm excited to see that as well. Yeah. I'm excited to, if nothing else, Alex, I'm excited to find the character for No all over the place. That's fair, but Hulk can definitely fight building-sized beings larger than him due to being that much stronger. Fair enough. Cut off head grew a second Hulk. Imagine. Milo is powerful enough. I do agree with that. Milo and Ripley just went on a car ride with Dan, so they're gone. Sad. I could honestly see it going either way personally for those two. Hi, Mellow Shard! Dude, that I I agree. I could see it, but I think my desire is for Godzilla to win. I think I want for that. Which is kind of like a just a personal take, right? I don't have enough for either knowledge for either to know their skill sets and how and what would work, but winner fights Dr. Manhattan, sick. I'll join the fight with Eraser and beat them both. Easy, damn. Hulk's lore is that he was Bruce Banner. Then when he got hit by an atomic bomb, like, did he get like one-shotted by an atomic bomb? Or did it like land in his vicinity and he's the only one who got the Hulk powers? He grew into the Hulk where they both now share the same body with their different personalities. Kind of doubt it, but I'd love to see Dr. Manhattan in a death battle. Hi, Thresh, welcome in. How you doing? That's completely fair, Nikki. I'm so excited to see how they explain the verdict. Yeah, I'm excited too. These death battles, Belle, are so much fun to listen to. First of all, I love how hype you get about it. I really do. And second of all, I like the debate between the two. Whatever the two might be, right? Thresh, who do you think would win? The Hulk or Godzilla in a fight? Just jumping in, I think if Godzilla wins, he needs to do it quick. The longer the fight goes on, the more it can go in Hulk's favor. And if Godzilla gets tired, that just gives game over. Wait a minute. Game over. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. And that's kind of to what Captain was saying, right? Or I think Captain said it, where the more angry he gets, the more he can go. So does that mean that the Hulk has just more endurance? Because doesn't the Hulk get tired? But I guess Godzilla, thank you, Thresh, same. If nothing else, Godzilla has a huge wing of supporters. I will win. That's very fair. I don't know. Okay. I like when that happens. That's always the dream. Okay, baby. Bitch, come on. Wait, did all of these go? I think it's gonna be here. Oh, 1, 2, I knew it. But yeah, with Hulk, it's like an actual, wait, what? It's like actually the Hulk was always with Bruce ever since he was a baby, but then when he got hit by the blast zone of the nuke. Oh, so he always had a little baby Hulk in him. It just took a little bit of coaxing. Interesting. Little baby Hulk, huh? That's my secret. I'm always angry. Eh. That's how that works, right? He's just always angry. Ay, fucking goddamn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Do it every single fucking time, man. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You know what also would be a really fun cosplay? I'm just thinking about it. This is unrelated to anything we're talking about, okay, so don't get too excited. Has anybody ever seen the movie Pearl? I think I wouldn't mind doing a Pearl cosplay. I kinda... It's scary and it's... Maybe during Halloween we'll do a Pearl cosplay because that would be super easy and super fun. Got an axe to grind? I do. You get it, Big. You get it. I will. I'll find an axe. I'll make sure I have an axe. Just I'm a star! Yes, Captain! Oh my god! Guys, honestly, and then I'll find a copy of that whole monologue she goes on at the very end of it, and I'll do it. Why are you acting weird? And I'll do my whole eyebrows as well because the actress has very unique eyebrows and I love it, but like I can do it. It's done. I'm doing it. Nobody can change my mind now. I will be Pearl. And it'll be awesome. I'll learn her dance. You guys, I'll learn her dance. That'll be cool, huh? Huh? Oh, so annoying. Yeah. $89. Okay. Hulk and Wolverine are kind of similar in that they don't really get tired due to regeneration. Oh, so to beat them, you have to hit them with a blow that knocks them out, so you have a chance to finish them. So what would a finishing move for Hulk be, do you guys think? Like, what could possibly the Godzilla do to win? I don't know. Bite his head? Eat him! No, because then he'd have to, like, chew him and eat him, because the Hulk would probably just, like, kill him from the inside out. What if? Does Mothra have like calming abilities? What if Godzilla tagged in Mothra? I don't know if Mothra has this ability, but in my mind's eye, they do. And Mothra flies in and like calms the Hulk down so that then it's just Bruce Banner. And then Godzilla eats him. Solved it. As well, I'm excited for the fight, of course, because looking at the sheer size difference, I'm excited to see all the shots of Hulk pushing himself and running and jumping everywhere to hit Godzilla and vice versa. So all the camera shots, yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Armageddon! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. And at least for Hulk, the more time goes on, the stronger he can get, and the harder you have to hit him. That's fair. Hi, Team Worm. I love your name. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. That actress is amazing. She's so incredible. She's so incredible. I love her. Truly. Truly. I'm a star. But yeah, let me tell you, even though I'm rooting for Godzilla right now, I'm this close to picking Hulk because it's just so debatable and I see excellent points with Hulk. This honestly might be like the second most debatable fight in death battle history right now, to be honest. I could see it. I could see it. Don't believe I have seen the full movie, but I know I have seen the trailer for it at least. Well, first of all, can I please recommend? It's actually pretty, it's weird. It's weird. But I liked it a lot. It's definitely my kind of weird. It's horror. It's got like some grotesque moments. It's got some weird moments, but I would definitely recommend it. If you have not seen the movie Pearl, go and watch it, because then when I do my cosplay as Pearl, you will know where it is. You will know why it's so weird and fun. But yeah, I also just would recommend it because it's super fun. Super good. Don't believe I have seen the full movie. Basically, both would have to be completely to disintegrate each other. There's actually been a clash where Godzilla did eat Hulk and it did not kill. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if he ate the Hulk would just be like, I'm gonna wait till you shit me out and then I'm gonna go ahead and kick you in the ass or something, you know? Only a 1v1, no help allowed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Glimpse that on Google. It's my favorite Minesweeper streamer. What's good, Emma? The only Minesweeper streamer right now, okay? I mean, I'm just kidding. I actually don't know if other people are playing Minesweeper, but they probably are. And they're probably better than me. Not used to Minesweeper streams that I've never seen being that fast. Wait, really? I'm just figuring out how to play it pretty successfully. Like, I've been doing it for maybe over a month now, playing the game, and we're trying to be, at the moment, we're trying to be like 69 seconds, because my partner got 69 seconds on intermediate. Oh, where it is intermediate. So I'm trying to beat that. Originally, we started on beginner and he got like 11 seconds or something, and then I got 6 seconds. I got 6 seconds in beginner! So I was like, you know what? I could do this. So now I'm trying to beat it here, because I didn't play this as a kid. So now I'm here trying to play it as an adult, you know? I'm getting sucked in. I'm getting addicted. And the fact that it's so fast, right? Like, I can get through a game really quickly, and then I could sit here and I could chat with you guys some more, is super rad. Unless I die, in which case usually that happens pretty quickly and then I have to like suffer. And I cry. The only issue is that sometimes we get really shitty like combinations. 2. Ooh, nice. 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. Nice, nice. 3, 1. Oh, sick. It's See, this is the problem. I get too clicky. I gotta stop getting so clicky, you know? Oh God. Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh, 78 seconds. Oh my God. Okay. That's good. 78 seconds. I think 73 was my best time. But that means if I can get 78 seconds, it means that I can get 69 seconds, which means I can get 68 seconds, which means I can beat my boyfriend. Anyway, what were we saying? Emma, I hope you're having a really good day. Fun Marvel fact, which is one of my favorites, Hulk was becoming too unbeatable in the old comic, so the writer started thinking of something that could beat him. Then Stan Lee brought out Wolverine. He was created to be Hulk's foil. People loved him so much he was given all the rich backstory. Wait, that's actually really fun. That's super cool. But Timur, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Usually there's like 0.3 people streaming mine. Damn, I'm a part of it now. Noir, welcome in. How are you today? It is so good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Noir? I could do it. Here, I'll do it. Me and a coworker spent an hour arguing with my coworker today because he's stupid. Hey, I'm so sorry to hear that. First of all, also second of all, I like this dancing frog. Precious. But I am sorry you had to fight with a coworker. We hate stupid coworkers. Hate them. And as well, I hope coming in here is nice and calming and enjoyable for you, and you can just forget all of that shit that happened to you, okay? Welcome in. And as well, I can totally see this being a tie too, because maybe they just can't kill each other. Ooh, very valid. Because what would it take to win? Is it just the first death, or is it like permadeath? Does permadeath win? Because if it's just the first death, then the death can give Godzilla time to recharge to then get back in the fight, which means he's reinvigorated, which means the Hulk is already slowed and can't rest, right? You can get there. Thank you so much. Yeah, yapping while playing is tough. It's so hard. I gotta lock it in, especially if I'm trying to get a certain time, but I love it. You're the only person I have ever seen play Minesweeper, so I'd say you're the best I've seen. You guys heard it here first. I'm pinning that shit. Thank you so much, Mel. What a legend of a comment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take that to my grave. Put it on my tombstone. Oh, how fun. Well, I'm happy you guys are here. I hope I can teach y'all something. New fear unlocked. Eating something only to have it zombie self-attack me mid-poop. Damn. Actually, that is kind of terrifying. I didn't think about that when I thought about the scenario. But don't think about it too hard. No guess mode is the best way to improve because you never... Oh, God. I can't. I'm not there yet. I should get there one day, but I'm not there yet. I can't. Both would have to completely disintegrate each other to where nothing comes back. Sorry if you read this. I totally missed it again. No, it's okay. So that makes sense. So nothing comes back. So basically, we need to be able to just rid them entirely. Hi, Noir. It's so good to see you. Wait, just curious. Can you tell me what the site says the 3BV of this board was? Wait, the site says the 3BV? 59? Is that, what does that mean? Is the minimum number of clicks required to complete a board without using flags? The higher it is, the more difficult the game. Represents the speed of completed the game, the higher the better. It's my personal best! Wait, this is my personal best! I'm doing pretty well, and you're welcome, Noir. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Wait, you already said you're doing well. I'm happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. How have streams been for you, man? Death Battle has a secret rule where if both combatants just cannot put each other down, whoever can get the first kill wins, basically, but there's a ton of factors to it. I see. Okay, yep, body and soul, or else they'll just keep coming back. Oof. Oh, the right board, you can totally beat your boyfriend. Oh, with the right board? With the right? What do you mean with the right board? Oh, as in, like, each board is randomly generated? Update on the horror story. Story development is going very well, but I'm still stuck on the title. That, I'm sure that this is, like, I'm speaking from no experience at all, but the development of the story going well, but the title being something that you're stuck on is probably a really good place to be, because the title, you don't have to figure out the title. You can figure out a whole entire story and still wait on the title. Having the story, I feel like, is the crux of everything. So, Captain, I'm happy that you have that. And the title will come. The title will come. And welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate you so fucking much. Happy to have you here. It is anonymous. So, you know. Well, I appreciate you. You guys are inching us closer to my freaking 2,000 follower goal, and I love it. I'm so happy to have you here. Ah! PB, baby. So yeah, oh my God, I'm so hyped. August can't come soon enough. I know, August is right around the corner. Twitch just told me I just followed. Really, Belle? Oh, well, okay. It doesn't show up on my feed that way, but it's okay. Ah! Okay, what the frick, dude? Do you see that shenanigans? Okay, so that has to go there, that has to go there. Okay. I'm second guessing myself now. Oh God, this is not gonna be the run. This is not gonna be the run, but this is just gonna be the run that we do to just get more runs under our belt. I am patient. I am patient! And it's fine. Bitch. Twitch be glitching sometimes. It's true. Twitch do be having its moments, which is totally fine. But also, come on, Twitch. Get your shit together, man. After like a year, I finally chose to follow you, Nikki. Bless. Hell yeah. I am truly blessed. Today is a blessed day. A blessed day. I'm happy to have you guys here, Twitch. You know what the people need to be told when they followed someone? Yeah. Twitch knows what we need as a society, you know? Also, exciting thing happened this weekend. In addition to meeting wonderful friends, going to the like sort of GCX after party thing. I got my very first Twitch shirt, and I will show you guys it in a second. It is one you have seen many times before, but I have to tell you, I am thrilled to have one myself because I have literally, I've been streaming for 4 years, and I have never been to a Twitch event. And so to now be blessed. Oh, I hate it. I'm worried. I don't know. Oh. Sometimes it's a wee bit of a gamble, but sometimes you fucking win. Sometimes, wait, careful, cuidado. Okay. This is not the run. It's fine. It doesn't have to be the run. We're gonna. Okay, wait. I should have just taken the leap, taken the plunge. Believed in myself, like Naruto. Okay. Yes. Oh, sick. Oh god, oh jeez. Okay, guys, this is working. My luck is crazy today. Okay. Sorry. Sweeney, thank you for paying your taxes. Twitch does have that thing that tells you how long someone has been following on the user tag when you click on their names. Wait, really? Following since 4 minutes ago. Mel. Sorry, I just outed you. Fuck, I should have done somebody else, my bad. Oh, shit! Oopsies! Happy you're here, though! So yeah, oh my god, I'm so hyped. August can't come soon enough, personally. August can also not come soon enough for me, because we are going to be hosting a month-long birthday fundraiser, everybody! For the charity Cultural Survival. Just kidding. Cultural Survival. And if you're new to the space, let me go ahead and do a little quick introduction for myself, because you guys are being introduced to me as a Minesweeper streamer, and that's not all we do here, okay? Howdy. My name is Nikki. I am a variety streamer. I love to play games, I love to make art, and I love to talk your ears off about anything and everything, particularly whenever it comes to anthropology, because I am an anthropology student. We'll be graduating this upcoming semester with my bachelor's degree, and I am very, very nervous and excited about it. I'm thinking about possibly doing full-time content creation after that, but who fucking knows, you know? The world is like, I don't know, everything's kind of going to shit. So, on Sundays, we like to talk about life through an anthropological lens. If you enjoy learning, knowledge sharing, and just coming together with a bunch of really like-minded and brilliant human beings, I highly recommend you come through and hang out with us during that time period. And as a result, last year, I talked about this earlier, but last year we raised money for PCRF, the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, and this community raised $1,000 towards a PCRF, Palestine Children's Relief Fund, like I mentioned, and it was amazing. And since then, we have also raised money for a couple of other organizations, all hitting the 1,000, if not 1,000 plus mark. So I have now decided that this year for my birthday, I would like for us to try to hit $3,000. And this $3,000 will be going to the nonprofit Indigenous-led organization called Cultural Survival. Cultural Survival is a group that has been working towards for the last 53 years, elevating Indigenous peoples, their voices, their culture, helping through political and environmental needs, but also offering grants. I noticed that they also do a lot of publications for multimedia type things, so like radios, podcasts, and whatnot, essentially elevating Indigenous voices. So we are going to be raising money for them. Hopefully whatever money that we can come together to raise will help with their grants or whatever else they might need and want to use it for. But I am so fucking excited about this because I think that if this community in and of itself can raise $1,000 almost every single time, those of you who find it accessible and are willing and able, and we're also bringing in other communities, hopefully, we'll be able to raise even more money, right? And we just continue to do really good things for great people. And great organizations. So that's what we're doing, which is awesome. I'm excited. We have to, oh yeah, and there are incentives on there as well, like draw Pokemon from memory. Is Nikki smarter than a 5th grader? Nikki goth Sona. I was never a goth girl in high school, but I will, goddammit, be a goth girl as an adult. Mift and Nikki, a friend of mine, Mifticles, we love him. We'll be playing Resident Evil 5 together, solo peak with crowd control if I can make it work. A 12-hour stream will be unlocked sometime in the month of August, as well as I will be committing wholeheartedly to playing Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. Now, let me tell you what, we played Resident Evil 7 and 8, and I almost shit myself multiple times, so that'll be an endeavor. And then Pan Am Palmer or Johnny Silverhand cosplay, because we are currently playing Cyberpunk and making our way through it. And then the big major goal is playing a 12-hour Baldur's Gate 3 Dirge run. And let me tell you, being evil is not in my blood, okay? I cry at the slightest slight inconvenience. It's gonna be so hard for me. But we will do 12 hours of just straight up evil shit. And I will commit. I will full commit. Full send. If we hit our goal. So, yeah. Anyway, we're happy to have you guys here. Thank you for being a part of the space, part of the community. If you can't donate, which is totally understandable, money is tight, life is tight, whatever, just share the stream, share the content, share the organization. People can donate directly to Cultural Survival, or they can donate directly to the Twitch link, which will be posted on August 1st. So there's no pressure. I went to TwitchCon in 2022 to meet the Minesweeper friends. We were roaming with a Twitch employee who gave us Twitch stuff. Are we Twitch? Can we be Minesweeper friends? I don't even want to go and meet anybody else. I just want to make more Minesweeper friends because that's sick as fuck. What? Oh my god! That's so cool! For some reason, I like how the 4 in Minesweeper looks. Pretty color. Yeah, it's a very pretty color. Carrie, thank you for paying your taxes. And Sweeney, did I already say this? Thank you for paying your taxes. Mwah. This is what I got from Twitch. The Twitch event. Guys, I got an official Twitch shirt. I'm an official Twitch person. Isn't this cool? So I was really happy about that. I'm like literally over the moon. Your August is going to be epic again. I'm so excited about it. Hi, Briconic! Oh my god! Bryconic, not Brie. Bry. I remember. I'm so sorry. I'm also congested. Nikki is a closet wrestling fan, but only the woman because she likes cakes. Wait, I forgot about that. On Wednesdays, we have been doing a Wrestling Wednesday. We're not going to be able to do it this Wednesday, so I'll have to figure out what we're doing. What? But yeah, we also watched some wrestling content. I'm learning about wrestling. It's pretty cool, honestly. It is so neat. It is so enjoyable, Mal. I thoroughly enjoy it there, and it like is so expansive. Like you could talk about so many things, and it can apply to anthropology. Thing to try out on a social Sunday. What is it, Alex? You'll have to tell me about it. Damn, no wonder this is gonna be in my month. I ain't asking for 3K for a birthday, but it's for a good cause. So yeah, I'm not asking for it for myself. I'm asking for a freaking charity. And also, and I mentioned this earlier, I have no, like, 3,000 is our, like, I can't believe we did this. This is insane. I don't know what to do with my hands moment. Even if we raise $5, okay? $5, it'll be more than what they had before we came into the picture, right? And I think that that is the important thing to take away. We don't even have to raise the entirety of the amount. It's just the thought of putting this information out there. How many of you knew that cultural survival was a thing to begin with, right? You guys probably didn't even know that that organization existed. You might not have known that there are organizations working towards helping Indigenous people in whatever capacity they might be doing it in, right? There are so many things. So many things. So yeah. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, epic streams coming. We're gonna have collaborations with friends. It's gonna be a good time. Writing anthropology paper, or at least the outline of it, and getting literature ready. You're doing that? Holy shit, that's awesome. It's gonna be a great time for you, Nikki. I'm really excited about it. And Porker, thank you so much. Yo, smarter than a 5th grader sounds fun. I have never done that game or whatever it is, so I'm excited about it. You can't be a goth and a clown. Wait, I can too, Booty Bandit. What do you mean? Sounds like a stacked August. It's super stacked. I'm excited about it though. It'll be fun just to kind of like hang out with people. We're also, I've reached out to a couple people. Well, I've just started reaching out to the Twitch Latin Guild. I'm a part of the Twitch Latin Guild, the Twitch Pride Guild, and the Twitch Women's Guild, which is awesome. I'm also part of 2 stream teams, the Second Breakfast Society and Fae and Fauna. Amazing spaces to be a part of, right? I am so grateful to be able to spend time with these amazing content creators, but I am trying to see if there is anybody who identifies as an Indigenous person who would be interested in joining me for a Sunday social to talk about just their own experiences, their life. Whatever it is that they want to talk about, they can talk about it, and I am excited. We'll see if it can come into fruition, if anybody has the time, because I know it's like last minute, so I get it. Goth hype, yes. Sounds like a stacked August. Hell yeah. Yes, example, sad clown. See? Oh damn, rude era coming in for Nikki. Yep. There's nothing wrong with being a deeply feeling being. It's true. It's true. And I love to be deeply feeling. Hi, Blaze, welcome in. For Gotzona, Nikki shows up in a dramatic tribal armor. No. The community is great. I'm excited to very slowly, very gently ease myself into the Minesweeper community because genuinely I'm enjoying it a ton. Thank you for taking them on a drive. I don't even know what you guys just hot. Okay, back. Definitely would like to fund. So sweet. It's gonna be a great time, Nikki. Super excited for you. Thank you. $5. No, Nikki, that's the stream idea. Academic paper writing on stream. Oh my god. While that is so, I genuinely would love to do that. That sounds like insane. That sounds insane. I have never written a proper academic paper. I've written paper for academia, as in like, here is my paper from the assignment you've assigned to me, but nothing other than that. Oh wait, sorry. Hexagon. I want to give you a shout out and instead I just tagged you. My bad. Life is tight. It's true. Life is tight. Hi Dirk. Welcome in. How are we doing today? How are we doing? I hope you're having a good one. What does the Minesweeper community like to do other than play Minesweeper? The Minesweeper World Championship is happening for the first time in over a decade. It's in Madrid in 2 months. Are you going? Okay, wait a minute. I had to look into this a little bit more because that's actually really fucking cool. Like I'm literally learning how to be a Minesweeper person, but like, what? This is crazy. Can you do a little more in detail on what social Sundays? Yes, Mel. So, my social Sundays are kind of like a segment that I started doing. We've been doing it for probably over a year or so. Maybe 2 years, I'm not sure. Where on the Sundays that we can make it happen, because sometimes I don't feel up to it. I'm currently on summer break right now, so we haven't been doing a whole lot of social Sundays. But on a Sunday every week, we come together and we talk about something that correlates to anthropology or life through an anthropological lens. So in the past, we've talked about the term cultural relativity. We've talked about bog bodies. We've talked about mortuary archaeology. We've talked about cultural appropriation. I don't know if I said that already. We've talked about holidays, different holidays, like what Juneteenth means, and what it is here in the States. We talked about anthropology and its like roots in kind of racism and prejudice, and eugenics. We've talked about just a plethora of things. Sometimes we'll even talk about topics that aren't necessarily specific to humans, but humans have a connection to it, right? So We had a beautiful guest come onto our stream recently, Liz Adelph, or I say recently, it was actually within the last like year or so. And Liz she went to school for zoology and she used to work at a zoo. And so we talked about the relationship between humans, zoos, their impact, as well as the like impact of tourism and zoos being a business. So it's just kind of like it depends on what we're kind of in the mood for, I guess. Also it depends on what I'm learning, because I'd like to sort of take what I am being taught in school, what I'm theoretically paying for, and then sort of transmute that into something that is accessible here on stream. Because I think my biggest thing is that if I could become a science communicator at some point, if I could really dig my heels into it and like make intentional efforts to create content that is focused on that, then it'll help me to back up my belief that learning should be free for everyone. I don't think that I think that paywalls in front of education is shit, dog shit, steaming hot piles of dog shit. And so if I have the capacity to make education more accessible, then I will. And I'm doing it just through anthropology. So, yeah, that's basically social Sundays. And we do that as many Sundays as we can. Yeah. Nikki, how's it feel to be an average 100 plus second intermediate Minesweeper player? It feels pretty good right now, Ram, because I did just start doing this about a month ago. So, I'm doing pretty well. Ooh, you're flying from the US for it? That is actually kind of crazy. Wait! I thought you said it was Dirk, not Dick. I've been misled. Apologies then, Dick. Welcome in. How we doing today? Oh shoot, it's like worldwide big. Dang, yeah, that sounds crazy. The community is basically a web of small streamers, and the communities plus a Discord. Literally met my best friend through it. Wait, that is so sick. I had no idea this was a thing. So I'm gonna follow you, Team Worm, because I don't know if you stream, but I would like to know if you stream. Also, Midi, I love you and I see you, and I will get to your comment in just a second, but I love you to bits and pieces, okay? We need to watch some world. Yes, JD, I agree with you. Maybe we'll make a point of doing that soon. Can you dig your heels in getting my hat to me? Yes, Midi, I promise. I'm gonna get it to you. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it so good. That came off aggressive. It did, but you know what? It's valid. You aren't going to be at Dragon Con, which kind... Oh, Dee Dee! That's right! That's what it was. My bad. That's what it was. Who did I know I had an R to Thresh's name. But Dee Dee, that's what it is. Okay, heard. That's so epic. Yeah, for real. For reals. I thought your social Sundays is a huge step toward establishing your chops as... It is! And like that's my like hope. That's the feeling that I have, right? And that's what I want. And I'm really hoping that like we can continue on this path. No, just call me Dee Dee. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, that's a really cool idea segment. I love it. Hey, thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate it. I do stream, but rarely, usually Minesweeper. Well then fuck. Followed. Teach me your ways. Thank you. And it's so cool that you're getting to fly out to Madrid for that. I hope you have the best time. The best time. When you go, if you ever make your way back here, let us know how it went, okay? I'm all about making education more accessible. I know for me, at least, didn't get the opportunity to be taught traditionally for what I do, so I taught myself. Mal, do you mind me asking, what is your profession? What is your focus? And I hear you, and I agree. That is kind of, I think, a lot of people's experience. And with the way the world, particularly with the way the United States is sort of moving, I think that education is becoming more and more inaccessible. So, and then like misinformation is also becoming more and more accessible, which I think is a problem. So, yeah. I absolutely love the stream on Sunday. I was listening while cleaning my house and getting ready for potential move. But it was so engaging and interesting. So cool of you to do that with Nikki. Yeah, I am, again, so honored. Alex, that was awesome. And also, Midi, potential move. Let's go. And why I oughta. Yeah, please do. Mitty, how are you doing today? Are you having a good day? Fuck. My handle comes from my partner's gaming group. When we first started dating, I was on a tour and I was in Dallas. She came to visit me in Dallas and her gaming friends gave her a hard time because of the song Dick Down in Dallas. Wait! So then, oh my God. So they then would only refer to me as Dick Down. And I thought that was hilarious. So I went into her streamer friend's stream with this handle and trolled him. And then it just kind of stuck. Okay, well, I adore it. I adore that. That is so fucking funny. What the fuck? I love it. I love it. That's a good history. Thank you for sharing. DD. I'm going to remember that now. DD. Wayagata is so fun to say. It is. I'm drowning in work, but it's okay. Okay, good. I'm happy to hear it. But I hope this move, if you can make it happen, if it does work out, I hope it's an incredible move. It benefits you. And I hope you're moving next door. Okay? There's an interesting duality forming in education where specialization is easy to access, but general and base skills are being put to the wayside. I've noticed that as well, Bank. I've noticed that as well. And I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that there are so many of us who feel like education was super inaccessible to us, so we need to find ways to do it ourselves, and the internet becoming so accessible to a lot of people that information is just available. But yeah. I know my daughter's college tuition just about doubled this next semester. Oh, Robin, I'm so sorry. Yeah. College is not in the cards for a lot of people, and I think it's entirely unfair. And to this day, I'm not sure how I still am allowed to have this handle. It's because you tell people to call you Dee Dee. Oh my God. It's what Nikki always thinks when I say stuff here. It's true. I do say that. And I think about my fist just whirling up, getting ready to fucking pummel you, dude. I must ask, with Hulk and Godzilla, how do you get into these two? I assume the movies? Wait. With Hulk and Godzilla, how did you get into these two? How did I get into them? Like knowing them? Is that what you mean? Well, I sort of fell more into cybersec and protecting systems and info from malicious bad actors. Hey! Okay. That's pretty cool. I feel like there are a handful of you in the community or in surrounding communities who are in similar fields. That is fascinating. I'm moving to Florida to see you in a bit. Can't wait to hold your hand. Yo, please have a safe trip, Mitty. Sorry if you already have told. No, I can talk about GCX again. I'll definitely share, because some of you might not have been in here earlier. So I'll do a quick little recap. GCX was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed getting to hang out with Mift and Steven. We also got to meet Aries Summer. We met a content creator named Henkin, and we also met a content creator named Captain Richard and Chozo as well. It was so cool. So much fun. Yes, Dee, it was this past weekend. Next year, get your ass there. My bad. Like, how were you first introduced to the two? Like, say, ever watch a Hulk movie? Yeah, so I was introduced to the Hulk probably when I was a kid, watching like some of the anime or the animated series stuff. I heard about the character. I had cousins who were interested in like superheroes and stuff. So probably video games, TV shows, and then eventually the movies. Godzilla, I was introduced to it kind of within the last like 10 to 12 years or so. I wasn't super familiar as a kid, but then I met people online who knew of them and who had favorite like kaiju monsters and whatnot. And so I sort of eased into the conversation there. Then I watched a Godzilla movie or two. And then recently I've watched a couple, like one or two more with Dan. And so I've just slowly built up more of a knowledge base with it. And then within the last like year or so, we did one stream where the community taught me a little bit more about it, and that was really fun. They showed me just a bunch of different like Godzilla types, and that was awesome. It was super fun, super cool. But yeah, I think that's kind of like my introduction to both of them. It was through other people, other things, and then I never really digged too much into them further than just that surface level knowledge. But GCX, yes. So going to it was super awesome. It was super hot, but very, very fun. The convention itself was fascinating. I had never been to a convention where there was like these free play stations where you could play whatever game you wanted. I played a game called Goblin Town. It's a driving game, and I won this mask. It was in Orlando, indeed. I won this mask, which is super fun, super cute. Like, it's legit. It is a legit mask, y'all. It's bald. I could put a hat on it if I wanted to, which is super sick. So I won this from just playing the game. It was a consolation prize, but like, what a fucking consolation prize, am I right? And then I was given this fan. I was given this fan for free because I was a content creator, and this it was a booth called Funk Culture, and they made such sick art. I'll show you the t-shirt that I also bought for them. But I got this hair tie that I bought from them. They gave me this fan, which is crazy. And then time to get a mannequin to goblin up for real. I have been wanting to get a mannequin just for like building purposes. And then I got this shirt for Dan, which is Bulma. Bulma's eyes. And then Bulma's back with baby Trunks looking angy. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so cute. So we got this stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me figure out how to fold this. So we got this stuff, and then I also got pins that I can't quite find, but that's totally fine. I don't know where they went. And we got some stickers, and we met people. And I think meeting people and hanging out with them was like literally the most fun. It was so cool. But ultimately, GCX was a huge success. I plan to go to it next year as well. And yeah, I had so much fun. And then there was there was a next day party, or like an after party at a local like gaming bar. And I got to hang out with a couple more people, and it was just super fun. Midi living in Florida, Nikki is about the only attraction down there. Yes, it's unfortunately true. I am the only attraction down here. That matters, really. Well, what the fuck? I went to GCX a few years ago. I hope it's gotten back to being a bigger event. It was pretty small last time I went. So, Dee, my understanding is that it's still pretty small, but I want to say that it's building again. I want to say that it's getting a little bit more traction, but Mift, he has been to them before, and he said that it's still pretty small comparatively. But I enjoyed it, and I kind of enjoyed that it was smaller because it meant that like I wasn't so overwhelmed by everything. I was able to kind of navigate the rooms, and we were able to get into the free play area, and like it just was really fun. We also I'm not going to be able to remember the name of the game right now, but we play tested a game as well that was already out, but we were playing it, and it was just super cool. It was something that I've never done before. I can handle it either. Yeah. It was in Orlando. Yeah, they're not gonna. You're low-key pretty knowledgeable on them. Awesome stuff, Nikki. Thanks, Belle. I appreciate it. Now I just think of Steven's comment anytime you bring that out. Shut up. Yeah, I tend to ask my Twitch buds on a franchise before revealing the matchup to gather info on their thoughts, but this one I'm experimenting with revealing right away just because they're so iconic. I love it. It was awesome. I'm excited for it. Chat, she almost shite herself in person when the person that gave that fan asked her. Oh, yeah. No. It's true, because they basically were like, hey, you're a content creator, you're a streamer, grab a fan. And I did not know what they meant. I was like, how much are the fans? I don't know if, like, I want to buy a fan. I hadn't even looked at the fans. And the gentleman he was so kind. He's like, no, it's on me. Please, like, grab one. And I was like, oh, okay. And I made it so awkward. Ricky, thank you so much. Yeah, I love it. And I hope that, well, I think Dan loves it too. We love a man that values a strong mother. True. She looks so badass. Yeah, it was super fun. I had such a good time. How did the pups initially react to the mask? I remember Salsa's cat reaction. So they haven't seen it yet. I have not shown it to them. And I think that Ripley will not like it. And I think Milo will also not like it. I will try and get their reactions another time though, because that's actually a good point. I don't even know how they're going to react. Playing this for it only being the only attraction. Okay, Ram. I went like right on the tail end of COVID. It was small. So I would venture to say that it's probably larger than what it was at that cusp of COVID, the pandemic, but it's still not what it was, is what I gathered.
But the Destiny 2 tournament was cool. I don't even know if there was a Destiny 2 tournament at this one. There was, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There was that Goblin game that was playing. There was a Marvel Rivals tournament, and then there was a tournament for the game that I can't think of right now. It's like a resource space gathering game that you could play with a team of like 4 or 5. But they had so many, and many of the vendors had really neat variations of the Destiny, like I forget what that little thing is called, I forget what it's called, but that thing that flies around with you. They had so many of those, and the Ghost. And they were so cool. Like genuinely, I have not played Destiny in a very, very, very long time, but I would have bought one. If I just had all the money to be able to spend. Yes, they were so neat. Same here. Still such an amazing looking fan. Yeah, I love it. I'm so happy. Like I was so blown away and I was so happy. But I was definitely like not prepared for just the kindness and generosity that we saw. Marvel Rivals was probably the big one then. Yeah, I think it probably was. We missed it. Mift and I think we were in like where were we? We were in something else entirely. But Mift, Steven and I missed that one. We also missed one of the rooms where we were supposed to go, and there was a bunch of agents there, and I'm kind of high-key bummed that we missed that one because it would have been cool to kind of hook up with some, like, rub elbows with some agents in the biz, but maybe next time. Working on some class stuff, but I'm here lurking. It's so great hearing about the trip. I love seeing all the pictures. Yeah, Krypton! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You enjoy your work lurk. I don't know, man. I don't know if I really want to play any games right now. I'm feeling kind of hungry and I'm feeling kind of tired, and I'm feeling like if we wrapped up oh, sorry, wrong graphic. If we wrapped up stream now, we'd be okay. Dee Dee, tell me why agents are awful. Tell me. Because I don't know anything about, like, that side of things. I only know that it's a thing people do. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Why are you ripping me right now, bro? You just ripping for the rip's sake? Huh? Thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. Anonymous follows, so no pressure to chat. The yap session is actually real, but super fun right now. Yeah, I love yapping. You guys know. Okay, before you end, but now Nikki, I have to tell you my crux for why I think Godzilla wins. Have you ever heard of Singular Point, aka Godzilla's Ultimate? Is that the one where all of his scales light up and he's like, bzz, 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 and then he like blows his load on someone? I'll take 10% of your money and you make that. Oh, so then no, I don't know. Explain. I'll take 10% of your money that you make to say your name in a room that you could probably find a way into yourself. Ooh, Dee Dee. So, but is there any level of benefit for it in the event that you don't know how to, like, you don't know how to navigate that world and finding your way into those rooms? Or is it just kind of like all pretty shitty? And have you worked with any before? Not like you don't have to name anybody, but just have you worked with any? Because I don't have that experience personally. So I don't know where to go with that. You know what I'm saying? Amazing! Now I can't fuck it up is the only issue. That's the problem, is that sometimes we fuck it up and we don't mean to. Okay. But this is looking pretty spicy in the best possible way. Okay. 2, 1, 1. No, I fucked it up! I wasn't even thinking. Oh, how annoying. Shit. Yes, go and follow Ari if you have not already. Ari is a delightful human being. So delightful, so wholesome, so wonderful and amazing and talented. And I'm grateful to know Ari. You saw what happened. I just predicted it. Shut up. We already know it. Ari Summer posted a link and told us, what? That is so sweet. Ari is a freaking wonderful human, and I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Disguised Agony. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for coming in and being so willing to support. I know trusting Ari is like being somebody that Ari trusts to shout out is kind of a big deal. So I'm happy to have it. Happy to have you here and really grateful to her. Welcome in, real quick. Shin Godzilla, I can see being added in the composite. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, super close, super close. Yeah, Mitty, thank you. No, you're good, Dracula. I cannot fuck it up, and I fucked it up. Ari's cool people. She really is. She's super cool, and she's super fun to chat and hang out with in person. I remember whenever I initially was saying that I planned to go to GCX, I was like, hey, I'm going to go and do this. Do you mind if I just latch on to you because I'm going to be so anxious and nervous and everything? And she just was like, yep, no problem. You come over and you hang out and I'll introduce you to people and it'll be a good time. And then Mift and Steven were willing to come. So I was able to like not be a little, like getting stuck on Ari and annoying her because I would have hated to annoy her. But still, she was so willing to like hang out and chat. She introduced us to her friends, people a part of her. I think she's with an agent, so people a part of her agency. It was very, very, very sweet. And I was very grateful. Aww. How fun. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Grateful to have ya. Are you also from Aries space? Because if you are, isn't she just such a sweetie? Just a sweetie. She's so kind. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm so sorry. I had to, we got to lock in real quickly. 96! Here to lurk and share to love. And yes, she's awesome. And also said you're awesome. Oh my gosh. Why is she so sweet? Agent Mash Gaming, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being a part of the space. What the heck? What the heck? She's so nice. I enjoy her so much. And I hope that you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you for being a part of this space. Happy to have you here. Okay, so Ram, are you unemployed? Be honest. Mitty. You have to tell us if you are, is the rule. Went to her stream yesterday. I'm so happy you did, Ram. And I could not recommend going to Ari Space more. Ari is not only just a wonderful content creator and a cozy space to be in and hang out in, but she is also, if you have any questions about content creation, about anything, she is an open book. And I was even I was listening to her talk about stuff and somebody had mentioned taking those, what is it called when you take like those bounties for streamers that they're like, hey, if you play this game and you get this many people to do stuff, whatever. And she just had such honest opinions about that. She wasn't trying to sugarcoat anything. She wasn't trying to she just had so many wonderful, honest opinions about things, let people be who they needed and wanted to be, but also was like, this is my opinion. This is my experience with it. And she is not only just a wonderful person, but genuinely is a wealth of knowledge as far as content creation. I just think it would be super beneficial. Those of you who have not already gone over there and checked out her content and hung out with her, you're missing out on that. I think it's important that a creator understands what rooms they need to be in, and then they network until they reach their limit. More often than not, creators never really reach a point where an agent is necessary. Dee, I think I can agree with that, and I can relate to that. Yeah, I think that's a very fair assessment. But yeah, to make it super simple, Ultima turns Godzilla into a Lovecraftian nightmare, which is easily Godzilla's strongest form. Having existence erasure and fighting in another plane of existence. And with these, I do not think Hulk can win against him. Oh, so that is something I did not know about that, which is very interesting. Okay, so I can see that. Existence erasure is crazy. Is that like a special ability? Because what the hell? What's your comfort level with events like that? MIDI, I'm figuring it out. I'm still figuring out what my comfort level is. At the moment, what I experience at GCX, I think I could experience a little bit more than that and be probably totally fine. But I don't know. I think going from GCX to Dragon Con is going to be a bit of a shock for me because I think GCX was low key, slower, less people, and then Dragon Con is going to be massive and probably overwhelming. But I think as long as I have the capacity to step away from stuff and then to come back into it, I will be totally fine. The any issues that I've ever had in a social setting, whether it's in a convention setting or otherwise, it is just that I cannot get away in order to just kind of take a moment. I need those moments of just decompression. And yeah, so as long as I have that capacity, I think I'll be good. I get paid to be a troll. Thank you very much. I actually think about these questions anytime you stream, though. Also, why do you never sleep? Shut up. Stop being mean to MIDI. I work from home. I thought I shared this with you before, and I find it does make sense to add Ultima because lore-wise, it explains why we have so many Godzilla universes since Ultima made them all. And that every Godzilla you see is an avatar of the one true being. The one true being is crazy. Crazy. I'm also trolling you. MIDI is a top tier troll. Also, has anybody ever heard of the game First Class Trouble? Steven, Lewis, Dan, and I tried playing it at some point, but we couldn't quite get it we couldn't figure it out. We couldn't get it to work. But I want to play. I want to play it. MIDI, would you play that with me? First Class Trouble? Not me. It's a game. I played it a bit, but I wasn't. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Did you enjoy playing Peak then? Would you play Peak with me? Most agents are happy to sign a lot of people to their agency because it's easy to take 10% of nothing. Oh. And hope that one of the people you sign actually brings in some money. I could see that. This is definitely a good perspective. She has a soothing voice. She really does. A soothing voice, both in person and online. I can attest to that. I legit told her I like to troll some, but didn't feel comfortable to do that just yet, like in your streams. But she said it's cool to just be myself. I appreciated that answer. I love Ari for that. I agree. I do think you should keep reading the room. But I do appreciate that response, and I do appreciate her for saying as much because I agree. I think that she is very welcoming of people as they come. So yeah, if Ultima gets added, then it's over Godzilla. But again, it depends on what Death Battle adds and interprets. If they don't add that and make it base Hulk and base Zilla, then Hulk wins. Oh, sad. Sad. Ram trolls consensually, and we love that. Yes, Ram does troll consensually. But in my opinion, taking both these characters at their strongest with stuff that makes sense for them to have, then thanks to Ultima, Godzilla wins. Yeah, I'm hoping that they're having an all-encompassing thing because it's also a benefit for Hulk. Godzilla, show Hulk why you're the king of the monsters. Yes, please! Godzilla win! Mid! She's here! And yeah, existence erasure is crazy indeed. Ultima basically turns Godzilla into Conceptzilla. Crazy. Also, as a creator, you have to decide what you want to be. If that's more of a commercial streamer that is loaded with sponsors and the responsibilities that come with those sponsorships, etc., then an agent is helpful, but only if you understand contracts and can make sure your agent is actually doing their job. Dee, wait. That's actually like, you're like really spitting facts right now. And I don't think I've ever quite considered that element. Like, what kind of streamer do you want to be? I don't think I've considered that. Outside of like, wanting to be a science communicator, like, I don't know. I know that is something Ari has mentioned. Ari has mentioned that she doesn't necessarily ask for community support in like the financial means, but she gets a lot of sponsorships. And so she is very familiar with dealing with the sponsorships. And I'm assuming her agency helps her manage that successfully. But yeah, I don't think I've ever really considered it. That's kind of interesting. First Class Trouble, not me. I still see you trying to beat Dan's time, Jake. I'm genuinely still trying. Absolutely. And I will continue to try until I beat it. Hunter, you aren't wrong though. Hunter, you aren't wrong. I agree with that. I got Strings the second fire pit. She was elated. Oh my god, I'm proud of her too. Good for her. I don't think I gotta figure it out. Keep reading the room. I'm sorry, but you know. New Original, what's good? How you doing today? I have conversations all the time with actors that I work with regarding their agents and what they like about their agents and what they don't like about their agents. That's actually a really good point too, because you do work with a lot of like actors, performers. So you probably have a lot of insight into what they experience. Godzilla, please clutch this. Ultima, give him strength. Ultima, give him strength. If you could be sponsored by any one product, what would it be? Hold on, wait. The New Original. I'm gonna make sure I get a shout out for the New Original real quickly. Right now, in this moment, boy, I don't know. Boy, howdy, I'm not entirely sure. I think like I have reached out kind of a couple times to get a hold try to get in contact with Califia, who is the coffee company that I really like. Because I think it'd be really cool to like have a sponsorship with a coffee company because I drink it all the time. But I don't know. I don't know. My mind's kind of gone blank right now. Right? Just a cheeky little coffee company. Yeah, did you not know that, Ram? What the hell? Do you not go to the grocery store? I will climb the mountain with you, absolutely, Mindy. I would love that. In fact, I will message you later. Well, damn, you're not supposed to agree with me. I'm leaving now. Hunter, don't go. Why would you leave? Follies, how are you doing? Enjoy your lurk. An agent's job is to advocate for you. If you're not sure of what you want to be as a streamer, then an agent will not be able to effectively advocate for you in those meetings or calls. And that makes so much sense. And that puts it into a lot of perspective for me, Dee Dee, and I like that. I think that there is an element possibly of agents where it's helping to find that as well. But yeah, I think if you don't have a solid foundation, then it can be really difficult because they can't just like they can like put stuff onto you and like assume and like try to give you direction, but then if you don't know what you want, what the hell are you gonna do? What the hell are you gonna do? You're so welcome, New Original. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, I would love that too. Wait. Oh yes, the Califia. Yeah. Do you have if you're a streamer and you have ever thought about sponsorships, do you have a dream sponsorship for yourself? Or not even a streamer, just a content creation? Like if you content create.
Bell_Tel cheered Dex
Oh, Belle,
100.
you sweet
But yeah,
bean.
that's really it from me with my thoughts on this matchup. Thank you so much, Nikki, for listening to my TED Talk. Actually, truly blessed.
You're so sweet, Belle. Thank you so much for the videos. Of course, not a problem at all. I appreciate whenever you bring these conversations into the space. I think they generate a lot of like conversation amongst everybody in the chat, but I'm also really intrigued by these events. I don't know all the characters all the time, but I like putting in my 2 cents anyway because I like being heard, you know? I like to talk so that like I could just, you know, I just like attention. Say again what sort of streamer you think you'd like to be. I didn't catch it when you said. No worries, Dee Dee. So my idea for myself is I want to be definitely variety, definitely kind of taking the like full gambit of everything, but science communication and finding a way to make learning fun is sort of where I want to live. And so if I can navigate streaming in that way, that would be really rad. I don't think that it needs to be my end all be all per se, because I think I struggle with limiting myself and putting myself into one little pocket. But having science communication mixed with just the entertaining element of playing games and making art and doing all other kind of stuff would be really fun. Ripley, you're gonna hurt yourself one day. Hello, coffee company. Do you like Minesweeper? I play Minesweeper with regularity, and I have right now a PB of about 78 seconds in intermediate. You want to sponsor me? That's pretty sick, right? You can put my face on a Calafia bottle and my Minesweeper PB right next to me, and I'll do a thumbs up. Meanwhile, there's a whole ass event going on in Madrid for an actual tournament, but I'm like, yeah, me, the person who just started playing, please. Okay, Poppy. What? I would love a Poppy spons. What's Poppy? Poppy Playtime? I feel like a brand that is actively online and goofs off would fit the vibe, like Burger King. I'm not crazy about them as food, but they are always able to make fun of themselves. Yes, agreed. Burger King would be fun. Wendy's. Wendy's is a good one, I think, would also work for you, Mitty, personally. But there's also a bunch of other brands who are really taking to the sort of like playful side of like social media. And the sassy side. So I could see it. Benny, thank you for paying your taxes. Welcome in. You know this fight is going to be insane when tons of predictors I look at are staying away from this match because there's too much to look at. Ooh, so we're all on our own with it. Okay, that's exciting, Belle. It's going to be crazy. I was focused on something else. Well, then you missed it forever. It has to be end all be all for me. Does it? I think it would... I think it would have to be a morally good company, which in itself is hard to find out there. Agreed. Agreed, new original. Definitely agree. Yeah, I would agree with that. Absolutely, Nikki. Thank you. I love hearing yours and chat's thoughts on all of this. It's super fun. Agreed. A good agent will try to align sponsors with the type of streamer you are. So, like, for example, you want to be a mental health streamer, an agent will likely try to approach a company like Better Health. Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes. Yes. Poppy is a probiotic soda. Oh, I didn't know. Wait, you've mentioned this before, actually. I can't wait 3 weeks. So close. What company has the Coldplay thing? Maybe they need to better their standing. Oh my God. Regarding agents, the word variety reads as, I don't really know what I want to commit to, and that's harder for them to sell unless you're a conglomerate. Being broad and unfocused makes it harder to sell yourself because your branding is messy, which is fair, Dee. I spoke to somebody, I think it was Captain Richard who mentioned it, but Captain Richard and a lot of other content creators mentioned that whenever they were in one, they like found their success in one thing, and then they ended up branching out and doing a bit more of a variety stuff. And my understanding was that their management team also mentioned that to them, like, hey, you're focused on this one thing, which is really cool, but if you do more variety and just kind of like diversify your content, you're going to get more people coming in. And that like has reaped dividends for reaped benefits for them. So I wonder if there is a difference, or if there's like a sweet spot for what variety could mean for certain people, or like, you know, having a sort of like niche idea, but being able and willing to kind of move through different, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but I just know that that was one of the topics that was discussed with me recently. I low-key would love Bad Dragon to sponsor a stream for no other reason than I would be smiling like a jackass the whole time. Wait, Bad Dragon would be fucking hilarious. There's got to be like sex positive and sex forward nerdy ass people, right? If I had a sponsor, maybe something geeky like Box Lunch or Hasbro, Lego, something like that. Wait, Box Lunch would be so sick. Actually, if Box Lunch, if you're watching, yeah, something nerdy would be super fun. I would stream just to have that sponsor, DG. You get it. Hell yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I keep remembering new things, but this is going to be episode 199. So episode 200 is going to be very special for the Death Battle team. So I'm super excited to see for that too. Ooh, Mickey versus Bugs possibly. Wait, that will be so fun. I love Bugs Bunny. Hi, Dodd. Nerds are the ones not getting any action, so Bad Dragon would be excellent. Some nerds are getting action. Actually, I think nerdiness is way hot right now. But yes, I do think that nerds should get in on that. D&D theme it, you know? Today we are sponsored by Bad Dragon. Not really, but you know. If you're specific in the beginning and build your foundation of viewers, and that base will follow you as you branch out, yeah. But building that focused base is where it all starts. And that's kind of what it has seemed to be, for sure. Which is like, okay, very fair, very valid. It's 1 in a million that you're going to be able to be variety and then make it big because you're just kind of all over the place. And unfortunately, my brand is a little bit messy as far as like what I like doing because I have just way too many interests. It fucking sucks. And until I find some way, or if I ever find a way to like navigate the individual thing, whatever like focus I can do, I'll just be raw dog in all of this. And Dodd, thank you for paying your taxes. Welcome. And Hunter, thank you for paying your taxes too. I don't know if I said that already. Let me run a streamed D&D game sponsored by Bad Dragon. Yes, put it out there in the world. Manifest that shit. Manifest it. But building, yeah. Nerds be getting it right now, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. Bad Dragon should release a line of Good Witch wands. They should also hire me for ideas. Bank! DM them! Bad Dragon, are you listening? You should ask us for insight. Not me personally, but other people have insight. Apparently that hasn't reached my firmware updater yet. Fair enough, Dodd, fair enough. But hey, it's out there. It's happening. I'm happy to go much deeper into some of this stuff offline if you're interested. Honestly, Dee Dee, at some point, like, that might be a really... Honestly, wait, Dee Dee. That would be an interesting, like, Sunday social thing if you were ever interested in having a conversation like that for other people, like, for all of us, right? Your experience on Broadway, but your experience with agents and kind of, like, all of that. I think that'd be super sick. Noted. Good Witch wands is such a fun thing to say. I mean, I just talk to people that have them and make notes. Yeah, but that's, I think, beneficial. That's part of, yeah. People want to hear that too. And it's just from your understanding. You have an insight that not many people get to have, being where you are in your career. So even if you yourself are not getting the agents or you're not in the business for that, you still have the thoughts. First-hand accounts, if you will. Who would like to hear that? Raise your hand right the fuck now. It's me. I would like to hear that. I would like to be a part of that stream. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, we're stuck. Oh god, oh jeez, oh jeez. This. Ah! I see where I fucked up. I mean, I work as a union member in my industry, so even then, my union acts as my agency. Okay, see, that works. I like that. I likes that is what I just said. Just saying, I run a TTRPG streaming channel that does charity events. Let me know if you need a DM for Twitch. New Original, actually, seriously, that is not the most far-fetched thing. Also, wait, you run a TTRPG streaming channel. What is your streaming? Can you give us the name of that so I can also shout them out? Excuse me. What's up, fool? Hope all is good in your hood today. Hey, how's that bug? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, things are going pretty damn well today. We're having a good day. I'm losing at Minesweeper, but like, that's okay. I hope things are going well for you as well. Happy Tuesday. Okay, I will not fail. I will win. I will succeed. I'm going to do this for you guys. This one I dedicate to you all. Prepare yourselves for the victory of a lifetime. Oh, it was almost bad, but it's not. This one goes out to all of you. My community! I love you all endlessly, and your support means the world to me. To me! So, this one's for you. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. Okay. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Okay. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Sick. Dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, 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 I gotta make a guess. So I'm sorry, this one was for you, but I'm gonna do another one for you guys, okay? Team Worm, would you prefer me to use your full Twitch government name, Team Worm? Worm Team? Thank you so much for paying your taxes. Kenite Chronicles. We play vampire and the masquerade to raise money for no. Okay. Shout out. Kenite Chronicles. Is it like that? Is that it? I'm following just in case it is. This was a practice round that I'm doing for you guys. So give me a second. Worm is good. Hell yeah, Worm. Thank you for paying your taxes. I love being a community. Hell yeah. I love having you guys here, a part of the community. You are so welcome. Absolutely. Please go and follow as well. This is a D&D group that usually plays, if I'm reading that correctly, Vampire the Masquerade, raising money for No Kid Goes Hungry. No Kid Hungry, pardon me. Which I think is fucking rad. That is so incredible. So the more traction we can get for these spaces, the more good that we can do as a community, if you will. So do the thing. Seriously, New Original, it is my pleasure. Did you guys see that? What is going on? Hello? It is literally my pleasure. My honor. This is actually stupid. Oh. One. Yes. Wait. Okay. Yes. It's working. She's doing it. You're doing it, Peter. You're playing with us. Anybody know that reference? Do you guys know that reference? Hawk! Dee Dee, nice job. You win the fucking round. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys another quote that not very many people know whenever I use it, okay? It's not the full quote, it's just a part of the quote. So sorry, you'll have to figure out the rest on your own. But here's the quote. Are you guys ready for this? Nice job, New Original. Hook it is. I don't know why I bite. It's a short one. Are these your vocal stems? They are, yes. I'm about to give you guys a bunch of my vocal stems. Prepare yourselves. Flashback to being 15 and playing intensely cringe VTM characters. Wait, what's a VTM character? Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. Wait, that's fun. I'm still waiting for my I hate it here redeem. You'll never get that because bits! Nobody hates it when they're in here, okay? Everybody loves it. And I don't care if you actually hate it, you're gonna love it. All right? You guys don't get to tell me. I don't want to hear it. It'll break my heart and I'll cry on stream. I'll send you a request on Discord. I'm happy to discuss whatever regarding Asian general entertainment industry questions. Absolutely, Dee Dee, and I would love that. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for being so willing to do that as well. Guys, let me tell you an incomplete quote. Okay, well, does anybody know what it's from? I don't know why I bite. Anybody know? Anybody know? Come on. I can't be the only one. Quote, what is it? The quote is, I don't know why I bite. And I'll give you a hint. It is from a stop motion film. That's the only hint you guys get, though. Why? Nicole, use your fucking brain. Stop acting like you don't know how to play this goddamn game, okay? Stop it. You're not allowed to do that. You're a winner. Sorry if anybody got triggered by that, okay? You're allowed to not win everything you need. But, like, right now I need to be hard on myself because otherwise I'm just going to keep fucking up. We can't have that. We can't have that shit in this house today. Not today. Not today. I've got to win. I've got to win this one for you. All of you. Um. Ay. Now, why you never been with a buddy? I listened to that song for the very first time the other day, and it was divine. One, okay, and then this one, okay, excellent. Okay, 3. Okay, this needs to be here. That's 3. Excellent, excellent. This has to be a 1. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, this is a problem. We're gonna go here. I picked wrong. I hate it. James and the Giant Peach. Wrong, but very good guess. I was a sad boy and the world needed to know my anguish in the best medium possible. Oh, roleplay about vampires. Honestly, Bang, you're very valid for that. That is from Shrek. It is not, but that is a very good guess as well. Can you say it in the voice of the original quote? I don't know why I bite. It's gruff. It's like a gruff voice. I don't know why I bite. And it was a very serious moment between two characters. And then the other character's quote effectively said something to the no, not Batman. The other character's quote effectively said, I don't like tame animals or something like that. Yes, you got it, Alex! Although, Mitty, you were on the right track. You were on the right track. And yes, Matsuma, the character is a dog. Nailed it. Isle of Dog, baby. Isle of Dog. It is such a niche quote. Basically, let me see if I can pull it up. Isle of Dog. I don't know why I bite scene. I literally just want... Is this a scene? Yeah, this is literally just the scene that I want. I want it as like a like a sound clip, a sound bite.
Mayor Atari, we all agree it should be a crime to abuse, beat, murder, or yell at any dog in Megasaki City. That is not the question. The question is, what is the appropriate punishment?
James with a giant butt.
Exactly. And the answer is death penalty.
I'm doing okay, Hunter. How are you?
Possibly. Anyway, we should make it at least 30 days community service and a fine of no less than 250,000 yen. Meeting adjourned.
You guys ready for this? It's happening. It's happening. It's such a good movie. I love this movie so much. Really? No, it will, Dee Dee. Watch.
I'm standing by, Master Atari.
Toof.
So how does it feel to be a former stray?
I take it one day at a time. Last week I nearly handed an industrial lobbyist from West Suzuki. I had to give him a blood transfusion.
He probably had it coming.
I'm gonna increase the time a little bit.
Learn any new tricks?
Actually, yes. Just one.
Can I see it?
I'm supposed to be juggling 10 bowling pins engulfed in flames over my tail at this point, but you just have to imagine that part.
I can picture it. You still against bringing puppies into this world?
I'll tell you when I get to know you better.
Fair enough. My friends think I like to fight, but it's just not true. Sometimes I lose my temper and blow off a little steam, but I've never enjoyed it. I'm not a violent dog. I don't know why I bite.
I don't know why I bite!
I'm not attracted to tame animals.
I'm not attracted to tame animals! Lick!
Thank you.
Shit, it's so good. And he says it a couple different times in the film, and I love it every time. So anyway, now you all know. Oh, now you all know what I'm referencing when I say that, because I will say it. No worries, Mitty. Enjoy your maiden. Because Japanese audiences didn't like it because Japanese in there was too hard to read, and it was specifically used to not be understood. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Isle of Dog, Japanese Social Sunday. Maybe. He's basically Takamura. Really? Oh, that's fun. I love it. I don't remember, honestly. Okay, but yeah, so that was basically the scene, and I loved it, and it was awesome. Thanks for saying that quote for the first time ever. You're welcome. Let me think. Do I have any other quotes in my brain hole? Okay, what about this one? Are you guys ready? nobody asked to sign up for this game that I'm putting you guys in now, but here we are. The suspense is killing me. I hope it'll last. Something like that. It might not be 1 for 1, okay? But it's close. Anybody know? Do you know what movie that's from? You get one guess. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. This one. 2. Yes, yes. Okay, you know what, New Original? You're getting really close. At some point, I will use that as a movie, and you're gonna get it. You will get it. Miracle Boy! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. You will get it eventually. But yes, you guys are correct. It is the Gene Wilder version of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, rather. One of my favorite films of all time. I literally watch it with fair regularity because I'm that obsessed. I love it. I love it. That and honestly, The Fantastic Mr. Fox were my comfort films for a lot of the pandemic. Okay, so excellent. Oh, this is hard. I'm gonna guess it's wrong. Charlie McChocolate. What did I say? Hi, Miracle Boy. Welcome in on the boat. Yes, on the. I think it was just off the boat. It was whenever the boy was getting sucked up into the tube. I've got to get it eventually. You will. Charlie McChocolate. I'm wheezing. What did I say that? Did I say Charlie McChocolate or did somebody else say that? You're right. The title is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I was wrong. Come with me and you'll be in the world of your imagination. Strangely enough, I also have spent a lot of time in my life singing with various barbershop choruses and quartets. Wait, and a few of my friends did an arrangement of the song Cheer Up Charlie. Cheer Up Charlie is my least favorite song, but I feel like if I listened to it in a barbershop quartet, I would enjoy it more. I love that. Oh my God. I can't believe I said that. Oopsie. Charlie McChocolate. The one, the only Charlie McChocolate Factory. Okay, this is not from a movie, but this is also one of my vocal stems that I say a lot. And when I hear somebody say it, I'm like, I'm gonna say it in this way. So if you ever, let me think about how do I say this? All right, this is from a show. And the line goes, this is just one part of the line. Back up, back up. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Anybody? Yo, yes! You got it! Back up. Just mind your business. Just mind your business. Whatever he's trying to teach her. Oh my God. God damn, that was good. Dude, what? Classic. Hell yeah. Oh my God. I think about that a lot. Anytime Dan says it, he goes like, hey, back up. And I'm like, back up. Just mind your business. Just mind your business. And then he doesn't understand, and then I have to keep repeating it. That's one of my favorite shows of all time. Couldn't agree with you more. Same. It is so much fun. Literally love it to bits and pieces. What's another one that we can do? I'm trying to think about like really niche ones that I think about a lot, but not like many people might. Bullshit, bruh. I understand Dan's sentiment. Okay. Why? Let me think. My stems are songs from The Sound of Music. Okay, that's very fair. When I hear somebody use a line that I know is a line from a song, I will also definitely just fucking sing it. Look up Vocal Spectrum. Cheer Up Charlie. My non-existent childhood comes back to bite me. I have no idea what you're saying. Did you not ever watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? It's okay if not. You can do it on your own time. You don't have to do it right now. Oh, yeah? Is it this one? I don't hate you at all. I would never hate you. Unless you did something really unforgivable. Kai, welcome back! I'll make your troubles go away. Yeah, I like this already. No, Kai, I said no as in like don't go, but yes, Kai, go and sleep. I know you're probably so exhausted. Murdering a puppy. Give me a smile. Ooh! Ooh! What happened to the smile? I like it, I like it! Okay. Woo! Don't you know your grin has always been my sunshine? Let that sunshine let it show. It's good. Come on, Charlie. Go follow Kai if you have not already, or I'm gonna fight you. I have so many good friends on that team. I randomly found you and followed you already. Dude, capital G. I appreciate you. You let me know what nickname you would prefer, but I love Faye and Fauna. They are incredible. So many wonderful people on there, and I'm really happy you found me through them because just you're a top tier human because you love the Faye and Fauna team. Yep, agreed, Bank. Good night, Kai. We love you. Kinda, Alex. Sweet as a song. Charlie's lucky day will come along. Uh-oh, this makes me want to watch the movie. Till that day you wanna say G? Heard. Okay. Heard. Up on top is right where you. Okay, do it. They're doing it. They did it. Yeah, that's nice. God. That's fun. Wait, is that it? Okay. I was like, no, that can't be it. We out here. This would have taken a lot longer in the movie, admittedly, but I would have liked it a little bit more. It's just, in the movie, I was not a fan. I love the branding of this, no lie. Yeah, this VS thing. It's cool. The skies are gonna clear up, Charlie. Cheer up, Charlie. Do. Fun. Oh, that's nice. Belle at some point. Probably not anytime soon. It'll depend on if and when Dan wants to watch it. It's hitting. Oh, I like it. Watch it too, to be honest. I hear great things on it. Yeah, I've heard pretty good things as well. I've also heard like people aren't super thrilled with it, but I have to see for myself. was amazing. Good freaking shout. Dee Dee, that was good. It was a good listen. Holy shit. They also do a bunch of Disney songs. You have talented friends. I'm blown away. Honestly, though, isn't that kind of nice? Isn't it kind of nice to have super talented friends that you could just kind of talk about how amazing they are and the shit that they're doing because they're just so amazing. I have a lot of friends in like Central Florida who are like theme park performers, but they also do acting elsewhere and they do singing and they do all kinds of stuff. And it's just really rad to watch them. Some of them I'm not like super close with or friendly with, but I know them. And it's just really rad to be like, damn, you're out here doing stuff. You're like succeeding in your dream, your craft. 'Tis amazing. I'm sure you have that way more though, because of where you're kind of at. I hate that when they get to that point. I didn't even press it. That's most of what it is in Los Angeles. Dude, I can't even begin to imagine. I had like a moment the other day, because I live in Florida, so way East Coast, obviously. I had a moment the other day where I like envisioned myself living in LA and trying to like, I was watching streamers out there just kind of doing their thing, going into stores, streaming, whatever. And like, again, different than actors, different than other kind of performers, but I was just watching streamers. And I just envisioned myself out there. And I was like, I don't know how performers have the balls to travel to these locations to try and succeed at their craft. Like, that's nuts. It blows my mind. Someone with the moniker Dick Down saying, I have talented friends has wild connotations. Wait until I pick up that bad dragon sponsor for real. I'm from Boston, but live in LA. I know Florida well. A lot of family there. I'm Haitian. Hey, gee, that's so fun. How do you like living in LA? You having fun? Dan is number one. Dan is number one in my heart. But he will not be number one at Minesweeper forever. So you can't ignore the crazy visions of you in LA. I can't ignore them. They're kind of, it's like nonstop. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. This week makes 10 years of me being here. Dude, you're out there, you're living life. LA is kind of crazy as far as like what I've heard with traffic though. I don't know if I would enjoy that. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly because I gotta go pee, and then we'll slowly make our way into wrapping up stream here. But okay, Nikki. Wait, Alex, what? Wait, Alex, what? No, I hate them. Some people don't like the new Superman because it has the wild take that genocide is bad. Oh, new original. That's interesting. That's interesting. Name drop me for marketing, please. Yeah. Hunter, fuck it indeed. So you can't ignore the crazy visions. Hearing Pink Pony Club in a cafe here was wild. Oh, that is kind of crazy. Traffic is horrible. Yes, got to build your life around it. Makes sense. I like LA. My first time out there, I wasn't a fan, but then after spending a couple of months out there, I think it's a pretty cool place. Is there just lots of things to do? Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Have a nice poop. It's not gonna poop. Anyway. I don't even know what we were talking about. This is the run. This is it. This is the one for all the marbles. I wish I had more quotes to give you guys, but right now my brain is not filled with all of my weird stims that I usually have. But gosh, there are plenty of them. One of the ones, this is a song, and this is from a musical that I say a lot now. It is the first couple of lines from the song, and it goes calor, calor, and then I think it's like calor. Do you guys know what musical that's from? Do you know? You probably know. In the bitch, you knew. Of course you knew. Of course you knew. Inútil, useless. That was my first. Was it really? Are you kidding me? Dan would lose his goddamn mind. He loves that musical. And my family, being of Puerto Rican descent, my father was born in Puerto Rico. My father was born in Puerto Rico. My mama and her family was born in Puerto Rico. Not my mom, but you know, whatever. They loved it. That's such a good. Lin-Manuel, baby. Okay, LA is one of those places where like you just have to find your space and the things you like. You can find whatever it is, but it's not always so accessible like it is in, say, NYC. Like, you mean like walk-wise? You mean travel-wise? Or you just mean like financially, or just all the things? Gee, I'm not going to TwitchCon because money ain't in the cards for me this year. But year 5 of my streaming venture is the year I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to GCX. I'm going to Dragon Con. I'm going to all of them. I'm going to all the cons. And I'm going to wear my Twitch shirt that I got recently because I belong. Because I belong. But yeah, no, it'll happen like probably next year or something. So it'll be great. And I'm like super excited about it, but it'll happen probably next year. And there's a bunch of us who are going to be trying next year to make it happen. So we'll all get to meet. But gee, are you going? In the Heights. That was my first tour. I'm so jealous. What language was that? Spanish. Do you even speak Spanish? Brie? I can't remember the name of the song, but Abuela sings it. Yeah! She does! Oh God. Oh geez. We're gonna listen to it really quickly. We're gonna listen to it. Now I ain't never been with a body. She calls so I oughta do the dolly. New original, thank you. Thank you. We're that much closer, baby, to getting a TwitchCon this year. Oh, wait, hold on. We're gonna listen to this one real quickly. Somebody donate 2,000 real quick. Just real quick. Just quick little 2K. 2K. That'd be so crazy. You do belong. Thank you. I do belong. Bank! Oh, a nickel. Look, we're making it. Look at us finding change in our pockets. Thank you guys. Again, this much closer.
Oh, a nickel.
Better song in that same show is Alabanza. Oh my God, it is. Yeah, we'll listen to that one too. And then we'll wrap up Steve with something. Our Father. Can you guys even hear it? Yeah. I'm gonna save the world someday. And he's. Anyway, I'm staying in the same hotel as some of your stream members. Really? Shit, that's so exciting. Wait, that's so sick. I am so excited for you and jealous. Honestly jealous. Pack those bags. Guys, I'm ready. I toured the show in 2011. That is so incredible. You were probably there whenever Dan went to see it. Gotta start somewhere, it's true. Wait, what is that? Ram, I don't even know what you just said. Donate 2K in single biddies. Yeah, imagine. You have accidentally spawned Torador from Carmen in my head, and now that's life for the next month. Let's go. 2K donation if you beat expert Minecraft world record. That's crazy. But honestly, I'd shoot for it. I'd have to figure out what the world record is. Also, 96,000 slaps. The club through blackout and into fireworks is great. Oh my god, yeah. Stream team members. You knew what I meant. I totally knew what you meant. Oh, this is such a good song. Be a reason family can't succeed. No, Dan saw it on Broadway. I've never seen it. I think he saw it when Lin-Manuel was in it. It's how you see TwitchCon. Wait, really? Oh, you son of a bitch! I see now. For reference, the extra world record holder has completed intermediate. Oh my god, 5.8 seconds. I'm losing my mind. Wait, hold on. We're gonna. No me diga is good, but we're gonna listen to Alabanza. Easy level is 1 second, intermediate 6 seconds, expert is 27 seconds. How much is it? You said 27 seconds? Okay, great. I've already lost. Great. Okay, great. Okay, it's not happening. I'm gonna let go of that dream right now and not waste too much more time with that. That's crazy. Okay, I wasn't there for that. The show was on Broadway like 2006. I see. Spoiler, abuela. Spoiler. Oh shit, you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't even do that. I have played 4,000 hours and my intermediate time is just barely sub 20. 5.8 is wild. 5.8 is wild. What the heck? We can't hear the music. So you're just like full reacting to nothing right now? Are you serious? That's crazy. Into the show since 2011. Are you guys serious? You guys can't hear the music at all? It looks like it's playing on my side. I figure at some point, expert minesweepers start recognizing patterns in the same layouts and can click around memory. Like, what is this? Oh, shit. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Sheesh, baby. Gimme more. Gimme more. Okay, wait. I wish I could pause these. I don't think that I can. Okay, we're not going to listen to that anymore. Some is pattern recognition, but most of it is reaction-based. The time gains come from efficient clicking and pathing. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oy, que paso? Blackout, blackout. It's so good. Blackout, blackout.
Last little hoorah for us, okay? And then I'm leaving. I promise. Then for real, I'm gone. I'm out of here. Okay, what if I do this? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Terrible. Freaking I lost time with that. That's bullshittery. I knew it. I saw it. I saw where I fucked up. I saw it. Good evening, you fucking gem. Hi, Magnets. How are you doing today? We are going to be wrapping up stream soon, so forgive me. But it's good to see you. How you doing today, Magnets? Like an expert, the WR uses somewhere between 10 and 20 flags instead of marking all. Oh, that's nuts. It's rigged, I agree. I just posted a pic in your pics of live channel in the Discord. I can't wait to see. Okay, Didi, I'll check it out soon. Always a pleasure, Nikki. Good luck out there. Thank you, Bank! Enjoy the rest of your day. We appreciate you. There is no music. There is only locking in. Wait, is there seriously not any music being played for you guys right now? Have you guys been listening just to the silence of me? There is? Okay. Don't you. For our stream, Nikki, I definitely gotta go do some things myself soon enough. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We gotta take care of our life things, right? We got lots of shit we gotta do. So streamer really hit the why I oughta. It's true, I did, and I will continue to do that. Let's see who's online right now, shall we? And let's see whomst we can raid into and send our love to, huh? Aries on, Elfie's on, Amanda's on, Clono, Siri, Shaky, Sky. I do smell like BO or something. Do I? No, of course you don't. No. Why would you think you do that? Shit really did hit the Minesweeper fan. I hear music from you. Okay, well, where you going? Well, you see, I gotta go and eat some food and stretch my legs. I gotta go work out. I'm thinking about working out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Where do we want to go? More meat spread bagels. Honestly, I'm about to go eat another bagel for sure. I'm gonna go eat another bagel. We can go. Oh, Aries playing Grounded too. Song is bop. I do agree with that. Where do you guys want to go? Can somebody give me a place, a location? Clono. Actually, you know what? We haven't been to Clono in a really long time. Let's go to Clono. Huh? Yeah. Cookie Boom is on an awesome streamer. No idea. I gotta hop off after. No, you're good. No worries. Oops. Good night. Day. Time. Zone. When. Where? Another human. Oh, I like their model. No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Clono because we have not been to Clono Space in a hot second. But I'm going to give all of these people a delightful shout out. Please go and check out their content if you have not already. See if they're your kind of vibe. I know you guys will enjoy. Here's Viper as well. And Viper's playing Tales of the Shire, which I know Second Breakfast Society really wants to get into. So we will probably be having a co-stream of some sort doing that at some point, which is very, very exciting. But until then, let us wrap things up. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being a part of this space, supporting me in all the varying ways. I am super duper excited to get this going. This will be happening starting on Friday. So very excited about that. Please come through and hang out with us through the month of August, where we are going to be raising money for cultural survival. And we will get into it a little bit more on Friday, okay? I appreciate you, Ram. This stream unofficially brought to you by Bad Dragon. Indeed, Bad Dragon, call me. Me want RE9. Oh, that's very fair. That's very fair. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Thank you all so much for the follows. We have had so many wonderful people come through and follow this freaking channel. I am so grateful and excited to have you all here. Hopefully many of you who did follow will opt to join the conversation, but if you don't, we really do appreciate the lurks. They mean a lot and they help get us to the potentiality of partner one day. Belle, thank you for all the biddies today. And Ram, thank you as well for the bits. You guys were being very generous today. Belle again. Belle again. Belle again. Let's see. Ari, we got a shout out from Ari today, which was awesome. Belle, thank you for the bits. New Original, thank you for the bits. And Bang, thank you for the bits. We are this much closer to getting to TwitchCon this year. With my nickel in hand! That emo is peering into my soul. I love it. Bye, guys. Yes, you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Let me do this again. Bell again, bell again, bell again. Donate more than you troll. Game over! You're so sweet. Game over. Also, I really appreciate you being in here all the time. If you ever are looking How annoying. I did mute. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, anyway. I don't know how that happened, but here we are. New Original, thank you for the biddies! Yay! I'm so close, guys! We're really, my pockets are filling up. I'm gonna you know?
Original cheer deck 6.
Take whatever raid message you want, y'all. I know you guys are all subscribed to varying communities, so there's no pressure to take mine if you would rather take somebody else's. I understand. But we're gonna go over to Chronospace. They are playing Ludo, and it looks like a scary game, so... Oh, I thought I was muted again. New Original, please! I'm stressed. My heart. Come with us on the raid, because not only will you be meeting a wonderful new community, if you have not already been a part of Chronospace, it is truly, like, a delight. But you will also be taking away some channel points for this space if you want to make your way back in. So we appreciate you guys. Thank you, Mitty, for correcting the wrongs. Yeah, I promise I will. I will be ignoring Ram in perpetuity. You're so welcome, guys. I will see you guys on Thursday, okay? For some, I think, Cyberpunk. All right? I love you. Bye.